Okay, so let me just get back. Hi, guys. Just get over here to YouTube. All right, there. Hi, Snow Remover. Hi, Nana T. You're second, I guess so. Let's see. Wow. Okay. Hi, Almost Famous. The YouTube streets are crazy. They are crazy. They're very crazy. Hi, Tracy Klaus. How are you? I don't know. Can you not see her, Almost Famous? I don't know. I hope not. Hi, Anna. Hi, Amy's Justice League. Amy's Justice League, you sent me a, I think you sent me an email. I haven't been in my, you don't even understand what I've had to go through to get things ready for something with the database, and I'm still not done. I have to actually put a whole bunch of stuff together. You'll find out soon. Rhonda, Debbie L, hi. Teresa Lilly. You can't see her? Okay, I don't know. Maybe you could possibly have her blocked accidentally too. So I don't know. I can see both of you, so I know it's not me. Hi, Teresa, Marianne. I don't know. So did anybody watch the trial today? Thanks, Anna. These are still my 50 cents shorts. Really, Chris Ree? I don't know. Hi, Nicole. So yeah. Oh, neither can I, Snow Remover. Hi, Jennifer Rochelle. We also might have something else coming up for you. Couple of things. One I'll talk more about in, well, Sandy and I may do a series of videos on the Watts case, where you'll get the real facts like you won't get anywhere else. And we also want to know if you guys would be interested in bread baking live with Sandy. Your son has to have a COVID test in the morning, but we figured out he took a double dose of his meds yesterday, and that's why he's really dizzy. Oh, I hope he feels better. I hope he feels better. You watched the trial? Hi, Vintage Gal. I am interested in the food, please. You love homemade bread? Okay. Would you be interested in coming on and doing it too? What new documentary? Because there's something that's on YouTube, but what are you talking about, Snow? The one I heard is on YouTube, but it's been out. Is that the one you're talking about? Hi, Christine. Okay, I'm going to go through the trial. I'm going to read the letters, too, to Taylor Swift, and that were in the safe, okay? But I'm just trying to, let's get a few more people come in here. Hi, Ranger Red. Hi, Taco. Farm Wife. I want to see bread baking. I've been looking at bread baking. Yeah, but what about participating in bread baking? That would be so cool and beneficial if you and Sandy, yes, live cooking with Sandy would be awesome too. Yeah, send me a message because I think it's the one that I know, but send it to me just in case. Making the bread, I'll try. My husband makes a nice Italian rustic loaf I've already pretty, well, what are you already pretty wet? I'm already headed to the pantry. Oh, okay. Well, you could share, your recipe. You don't have to do, we don't all have to do the same thing, Could be sharing bread baking. Everybody could just be bread baking together. I would enjoy learning how to bake Sandy's kind of homemade bread. Remember the Easter bread, Elise? Sandy and I were talking about it today. You remember how many times for that Easter bread? Because of the yeast last year? Remember? And then I just kept making it on lives. Remember after that? And then I was baking bread during the lives. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, will you join with the bread baking? My eye is tearing because I think I have something in my eye, but don't worry, you're not making me cry. Hi, Nana Patty. How you doing? Dandy, Teresa Lily. Okay, so let's, you missed the Easter bread? You missed that last year? Gosh, it was a series of days. I mean, you just missed the live, you mean? But do you remember me trying to make it for like 6 consecutive nights after that I was baking bread? Hi, Carol Boyce, how are you? Hi, Kathy Allison. So those are some things. You're sick and you can't sleep. How did you get tested? Hi, easily distracted. Hi, Friday. Haven't seen you in a while, Friday. Good to see you. Hi, Jeanette. Okay, so let's get started. It was day 3. The big thing today were these letters that were found in a safe. If you were watching, you're going to tomorrow. Well, best of luck with that. You did miss the live, and I do remember the. Okay, good. Hi, Blues Clues. All right, so let's get going with this, and I'm going to read the letters in their entirety. Okay, so today was a little different in the fact that when Travis walked into the courtroom, he showed some emotion. He greeted his parents with a smile. It was the first day that any real reaction was seen from him, right? He locked eyes with his mother, Judy, and his father, Jeffrey, pulled down his mask, showing a beard, which made them laugh, which made Travis laugh. Anyway, there was also a reaction from him when the letters were read. So if you didn't see that, I'm going to read the letters. These letters were found in a safe, and they were taken from Travis's apartment. Now, the defense wanted them read. The prosecution didn't, but the judge ruled they could be read. Okay? And the lead investigator in the case read the letters to the court, and it gives us, insight on his mindset then, okay? So I'm going to read the letters in their entirety. And Travis could be seen snickering during the reading of the letters and hiding his mouth as a portion of the letters were read. I'm going to read them. I'm just going to go over the rest of the stuff. Dr. Mary Elizabeth Wood, an expert in forensic psychology, evaluated Reinking a week after the mass shooting. She used a series of YouTube videos that Travis Reinking posted, audio recordings, his journal. She met with him over a period of days, diagnosing him with schizophrenia. She told the court that Travis prayed for a sign to stop him from the shooting. And I quote her saying, "He has described that in that moment he described it at times as a voice, at other times as a command from God that was very specific and very directive. The directive command from God was to take his jacket, the jacket he was wearing, take the gun, go to the Waffle House and shoot 3 people. Mr. Reinking said that after walking into the Waffle House, the gun jammed. Part of him at that moment believed that may have been God intervening. That was what he had prayed to happen. He wondered if he had sort of finished the job at that point, and that's when the gun jammed. She also testified that Reinking prayed for a sign once he pulled into the Waffle House, saying there were 2. One was a car with its hazard lights on, which we learned earlier this week was Joe Perez's car as he had a flat tire. The second was the number 3, a number that had a significant meaning to Reinking. But why did he kill 4 people then? Joe Perez, 20, was killed just feet from the door. I remember praying to God, asking him what I should do. Sometimes I don't get an answer, but this time I did. In Morgan Freeman's voice, God told me, take your gun, go to the Waffle House. If you go now, you will only have to shoot 3 of them. Take nothing but your gun and green jacket and a couple of spare magazines. Then take your truck to drive there and walk back to your apartment. We also saw never-before images of how Reinking lived inside his Antioch apartment. The photos showed no furniture, no couch, no bed, but a pillow and a comforter on the floor where he appeared to sleep. There was a gun magazine on the bathroom sink, a blood-covered rug, and rifles and ammunition in his closet. Defense attorneys for Reinking called only one witness Wednesday, and his uncle is expected to take the stand Thursday. The state is trying to show that Reinking does not suffer from mental illness and set out with a plan for the day of the shooting. His defense attorneys claim he's not guilty by reason of insanity. He's indicted on 17 counts in court, including 4 counts of premeditated first-degree murder. So let's read these letters that were found in the safe. Okay. Taylor, this is just Taylor Swift, okay? I'm really confused right now. I don't know if it was you in the pictures on Instagram or someone who looks like you. Do you really have a twin sister? Which one am I in love with then? I want the Taylor that wrote those beautiful songs and sang to me at her concert. Maybe Taylor 1 wrote half and Taylor 2 wrote half. Maybe I saw Taylor 1 in Morton and Taylor 2 in concert. Who's the girl in the music videos then? If there is Taylor with different identities, then who are those other people? Is Austin your brother? Maybe Calvin is your boyfriend for Taylor 1 and Austin is the boyfriend for Taylor 2. Taylor, I wrote you a story a few weeks ago about a dream that I had. I know you're really busy. Hold on 1 second. Why is that just... Okay. Now let me put this picture up here so you can see this part of it. Then he had a 5-page letter addressed to Oprah Winfrey, which had a return to sender stamp on the envelope. It was returned to Reinking at an address in Salida, Colorado. Isn't that an interesting coincidence, right? Salida. See how this stuff is connected? It's so weird. February 9th of 2017. And that said, Oprah, I'm writing you because I'm in love with Taylor Swift, and I don't know if I'm delusional or not. I started writing Taylor June 2nd of 2015. The letters were about dreams that I was having. I saw Taylor for the first time September 29th, 2015. It was a concert, and she mouthed the words hello to me when she was singing a song. After that, I started to notice that what I was saying to her was getting repeated back to me on the internet, also things I was doing on my phone and computer. I wrote her and gave her permission to do those things because she was being nice to me. I didn't want her to feel guilty. Later, I took back permission for her to do that because she started being cruel and lying about everything. She catfished me on the internet, made me fall in love with her, and then started being nasty to me. Taylor would link me videos that were correlated to my life. I would use algebraic substitution to assume identities between different characters. Normally, I would see a character as me if they had the same life situations as me. I remember that I wrote Taylor about a dream. She was falling because a female fan tried to hug her, and there were no handrails. After that, I watched a movie on Netflix that's called That's Not Us. The female character says to the boy character, "You can help me keep my balance by learning to ride this bicycle." I told my family, that I was bisexual after that. I never made the connection that the thoughts I had about men meant that I wasn't straight. I thought it was a sin. It hasn't all been bad, but now she's saying things like, I'm gay and I have to hook up with a guy to see her. But only girls are allowed in her squad, and that I'm a transvestite. She says things like she's hooking up with other guys, she's hooking up with girls, that she wants to be in a relationship with more than one person. She name calls me names like Donald Trump because I told her about my science idea, and she supposedly made money off of it. She tells me that I can't trust anybody. She tells me things like she has a twin sister. I have evaluated these things for myself, and I know them to be untrue. If Taylor wants to live a lifestyle that was unintelligible, that's her decision. Living my life the way I want to is my own decision, and she needs to respect that. Also, I feel like Taylor has been trying to get me to meet her places. Why wouldn't she just call on the phone? I have no idea. I tried to meet her one night, and I told my parents about it. They called ERS on me and had me forced by the police to get mentally evaluated. I was kept against my will for 6 or 7 days. The doctor, without a root cause analysis, told me that I was a schizophrenic because I was having paranoid delusions of grandeur. When I asked him how he knew Taylor wasn't hacking me, he just said, "Trust me, she's not hacking you." I think that stealing someone's intellectual property would be a very plausible cause for someone to hack someone else, especially if it's worth what Donald Trump is worth. Last week, I thought Taylor was telling me to come home. I don't know the truth about her, so I thought the only way I'm going to know is to go see her. I figured that home is where she is, so I went to her house in LA. Taylor made it sound like I was all good for landing on my way there. She said that it was a trust fall, and I just had to do it and trust her. I did it, but when I got there, the place was under construction and looked like it had been abandoned. Taylor went there, and I had driven 1,000 miles to see her. I was mad, and I posted a video on Twitter of myself yelling outside her house. Now I don't know what to believe. I've reached out to the police, the FBI, and even President Obama. I want the internet hacking to stop, if it is in fact happening. I want to know for sure if I'm delusional or not. Maybe this is someone else on the internet, like the government. Maybe I was just wrong and saw different patterns. I'm pretty certain that it's Taylor because that's what they told me, and only Taylor would have gotten my written letters. I'm so in love with Taylor, and I'm chasing her the only way I know how. You're her friend, and I'm sure you would find out if this was real or not. Let's see. I know. Let me see. Please, you have to help me. It's been a year and a half, and if this isn't real, I would really like to move on with my life. Taylor would probably like it too if strangers weren't showing up and yelling at her door. If it's real, I would like to know why she's pretending to be someone else. I want to know why she is hacking me and stealing from me. I want to be able to get her help if she needs it. Maybe something like this is better suited for Maury. I know that you're a caring and generous person, Oprah, and if there is an honest person in show business, it's you. Please help me figure this out. Travis Reinking. Okay, so, yeah, okay. Hold on one second. here's a picture of his apartment. And ammunitions, and then this fire safe that contained the letters. Okay. Go over here for a second. So the state rested its case before noon on Wednesday. That followed the defense grilling an investigator to read 2 letters Reinking is believed to have written to superstars Taylor Swift and Oprah Winfrey. Which we just read. The 2 letters accompanied several other papers and items in the safe, like Reinking's lease, 2 passports, loose papers, medical information, pictures, a BMW tag and key fob from a reported stolen car out of Brentwood, title for another vehicle, a Social Security Administration letter, a birth certificate, notebooks, a checkbook, and a diploma. Investigators took the safe as evidence from Reinking's Mountain Springs apartment, which was sparse without any furnishings, but filled with multiple gun boxes of ammunition and devices like laptops and cameras. Now, the Nashville District Attorney Glenn Funk's office is seeking life in prison without the possibility of parole. This now. Hang on.
I sent you my stuff.
Okay.
Some of it's important.
The first 2 days of testimony began with harrowing emotional accounts from the witnesses and shooting victims as they remembered the massacre. Tuesday afternoon, prosecutors turned to questioning detectives and investigators about the law enforcement response. Some detectives described the search through the woods for a man that they thought was armed and dangerous. Others told the jury about their interactions with Travis after his arrest. The day ended with the medical examiner explaining to the jury what he found in the victims' autopsies. The state's last witness was called around 10 a.m. on Wednesday. Today, well, it's still Wednesday for me today. The Metro Nashville Police Detective Desmond Summerell. And he reviewed the remaining physical evidence in the case, guns, laptops, and handwritten letters to Taylor Swift. In the opening statements, defense attorney Luke Evans said one of the delusions that overwhelmed Travis Reinking included his belief that a fictitious romantic relationship with the musician had turned sour. Among the evidence discovered in the small safe was a key fob to a BMW sedan that had been stolen. The car itself had been discovered and towed from the parking lot outside of Reinking's apartment the day before the shooting. Inside the safe were more pages and pages of handwritten letters and notebooks, some addressed to Swift. Although Summerell read out the letters, he testified that he'd never seen them before. He spent little time digging into Reinking's psyche in the aftermath of the shooting. He said, and mostly worked on identification. And I quote him saying, "This was one of the easiest homicides I've ever had in that respect. The weapon was on the scene, the suspect's vehicle was on the scene, and I had video that I never get in homicides. The jury was briefly taken out of the courtroom while the parties argued over whether it was appropriate to ask the detective to read the letters. The judge noted since they were in evidence already, they could be read by the jury later anyway. He overruled the state's objection." Evans asked Summerell to read out a letter that was sealed when investigators found it in the safe. It had been mailed to Oprah Winfrey and returned to sender at an address for Travis in Colorado. In it, he calls Winfrey the only honest person in show business. He asks for her help in determining if he's really in a relationship with Taylor Swift, and if, as he believes, the singer is trying to steal his thoughts. Okay, and forensic psychologist expert Mary Elizabeth Wood, and I'm going to show you, we just discussed what she said, but I want to show you her photo. Jimmy. Okay, so she's there. Let's see. It's very young. Her testimony lasted several hours on Wednesday and included the first real adversarial cross-examination of the trial so far. She's an assistant professor at Vanderbilt University in the Department of Psychiatry and is part of the forensic evaluation team. At the time, she handled almost all of the competency evaluations ordered by the court in any Davidson County case. She explained that after interviewing Travis and examining years of medical reports, police documents, and reports of interviews with family, coworkers, and people he encountered, she determined he has schizophrenia. In particular, Reinking was dealing with a severe form of the disease on the psychotic spectrum, she said, and was suffering from intense delusions, hallucinations, and paranoia. He was terrified, she said. On the morning of the shooting, he was so convinced his actions were being directed by orders from God, he did not appreciate that what he was doing was wrong. Travis Reinking fled the scene. Defense attorney Paul Bruno asked if that was a sign that he knew his actions were wrong. Not to Wood. She said there is significant evidence to suggest Mr. Reinking thought he was in danger at the hands of police. It makes sense to me, then, that Mr. Reinking would not have stayed. Her description of the material she reviewed took more than an hour before prosecutors stood up to cross-examine her. And then Assistant District Attorney Ronald Dowdy took on most of the questioning. At times, he pressed Wood on why she hadn't watched the trial earlier in the week, listing the names of each victim and the violence done to them. He pressed her on the defendant's own description of hallucination as rape and tried to reframe it as an erotic dream. Dowdy argued Reinking himself, in interviews and a handwritten journal, said he felt evil, unclean, and unholy. That's evidence that he knew what he was doing was wrong. You're trying to impose logic and reason that we possess on someone that wasn't processing and reasoning in the same way the rest of us are, Wood said. That's what he has to do, Daddy said. That's what the jury has to do. So that has it in. They're going to have, his uncle tomorrow, and we'll see what happens. It's supposed to go to the jury they might rest their case tomorrow, because I think they said it's going to be done by, at least in the jury's hands, by Friday. So, I don't think he's going to be found, guilty by reason of insanity. If Timothy Jones, it takes a lot, and he has a lot of actions there prior that show, planning took place, and you could say, okay, well, she's trying to say, he's not thinking like that. He's thinking that, these people that he's directed to do this and whatnot, but I don't think it's gonna float. All right, so let's see. There was something else I wanted to go over to. I'm going to hit the stream button. Anybody have any more things about the trial? Hi, Lisa Nia. Hi, Mike. Hi, Irene. Anyone else about any questions about the trial or anything you wanted to say before we move on to the next thing? Hi, Delta Dawn. Insanity is a crap plea anyway. Little Miss SCFU, good to see you. Such a good mood today. Okay. All right, the next thing, let me see. It's one thing that Jimmy just sent me about John Hinckley, yeah. All right. Let me go to this. So I heard about this when I was out yesterday. So, residents in the area near a North Carolina fertilizer plant that caught on fire Monday night are urged to stay away from their homes for an undetermined amount of time as a massive amount of ammonium nitrate within the burning facility is at risk of an explosion. At the beginning of this incident, there was enough ammonium nitrate on hand for this to be one of the worst explosions in U.S. history, said the Winston-Salem Fire Chief William Trey Mayo at a press conference on Wednesday. The fire broke out at about 6:30 p.m. on Monday at the Winston Weaver Company fertilizer plant in Winston-Salem, North Carolina. No injuries have been reported and all employees are accounted for. According to Mayo, there were nearly 600 tons of ammonium nitrate and 5,000 tons of finished fertilizer at the facility. At high temperatures, ammonium nitrate can create toxic nitrogen oxide and ammonia and can cause an explosion. It is the chemical compound behind the deadly 2020 Beirut port explosion and a 2013 blast at a fertilizer plant in Texas that killed 14 people and injured nearly 200 others. Mayo said the unpredictability and complex nature of the compound has led crews to err on the side of caution. On Tuesday, officials estimated a 36-hour window where firefighters would wait to see how the burning plant's chemicals reacted and potentially decrease the fire's danger zone radius for the nearly 6,500 people urged to evacuate. But Mayo said on Wednesday that even a 48-hour time frame to let the fire burn wouldn't be enough time to ensure that conditions are safe. We're just not going to be there. We've got too much product, too many unknowns. Air quality monitoring devices as well as drone operations have continued to be deployed to assess the fire, but the city's division fire chief, Bobby Wade, said crews are not having a lot of improvement on the scene. He urged those in the area with respiratory issues to continue to take precautions like shutting windows, staying indoors, as smoke from the fire pollutes the city's air. And then Roy Cooper, the North Carolina governor, pled with residents within the fire's danger zone to evacuate if they haven't done so already. They put other people at risk when they refused to evacuate. So, wow, that's pretty crazy. All right, let's see. What else is in here? Okay, go over here. The father of a missing newborn has been charged with the murder of both the little girl and the baby's mother. Memphis police said Wednesday night that they have arrested 25-year-old Brandon Isabel, father of 2-day-old Kennedy Hall, charging him with 2 counts of first-degree murder, specially aggravated kidnapping and tampering with and fabricating evidence, and murder in the commission of a felony. Police found the body of Danielle Hull, the 27-year-old mother, near her car late Tuesday night. On Wednesday morning, the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation issued an Amber Alert, and multiple agencies launched a search for the baby. They were seen combing the Greenbelt Park area and the Mississippi River on Mud Island Wednesday afternoon. But on Wednesday night, police said they found evidence that suggested the little girl is dead. They did not say what the evidence was that they found or why it pointed to Isabel. According to jail records, Tuesday was his 25th birthday. Hold on a sec. I'm trying to not wanting to bring that over. Get over there. Police found a car seat abandoned in a Walmart parking lot in the Whitehaven neighborhood in South Memphis, not far from where Danielle Hull's body was found. Family members told the station that the car seat was Kennedy Hull's. Members of the Hull's family said that they last heard from Danielle when she told them that she was taking the baby for vaccinations on Tuesday. Hull's mother said that she spoke with her at about 7:30 p.m. on Tuesday, but her daughter did not respond to texts and calls after that time. Anyone with information should call the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation at 1-800-TBI-FIND or the Memphis Police Department at 901-545-2677. How sad. I don't understand why people do. It's just so crazy. Okay. Massachusetts police arrested a woman on Wednesday for allegedly striking her boyfriend with her vehicle during a snowstorm on Saturday, resulting in his death. The Norfolk District Attorney's Office said that they believe Karen Reed, 41, backed into her boyfriend, Boston police officer John O'Keefe, 46, after dropping him off at a gathering in Canton. Before Reed took O'Keefe to the get-together, the couple was at a Waterfall bar in Canton until after midnight on Saturday. Reed reportedly struck O'Keefe while making a three-point turn. The next morning, when O'Keefe did not return home, Reed and two friends reportedly found the off-duty officer outside the Canton residence, bleeding and bruised. He was pronounced dead at a hospital shortly thereafter. Reed told authorities that she returned to their Canton home as she was concerned about her boyfriend and upon noticing she had a broken taillight. An autopsy determined that O'Keefe suffered multiple skull fractures and hypothermia, which was evident by the dark red color of his pancreas. Both of his eyes were swollen shut, and he also had cuts on his right arm and the back of his head. Reed pled not guilty on charges of manslaughter, leaving the scene of a motor vehicle collision causing death, and motor vehicle homicide. She was released from custody on Wednesday after posting $50,000 bail. Now, so what's the deal? Was she so drunk she didn't know she hit him? Or was it intentional? And if she was so drunk she didn't know she hit him, she shouldn't be driving a car after she was drinking anyway, and shouldn't be on the road if she doesn't know that she hit someone that breaks a taillight. So, yeah. Okay. An 18-year-old Detroit woman is fighting for her life after she was repeatedly run over in a school parking lot and left for dead. Police have not released the identity of the woman, who is in very critical condition. A man walking his dog found her outside Fisher Magnet Upper Academy just before 9 a.m. on Monday morning. She had been unconscious for hours. Someone rolled over her, backed up, and rolled over her again. So she was just left for dead, said the Detroit Police Captain Kimberly Blackwell. Police said the attack happened before school hours and that the woman was not a student there. Investigators say surveillance cameras at the school show the victim being run over multiple times, but the images aren't very good. Blackwell also said that investigators believe the young woman knew her attacker. And that's unbelievable. A former Missouri teacher who was charged with having relations with a student will no longer face prosecution since she married the student. 26-year-old Bailey A. Turner was 23 when she was charged with having an intimate relationship with a male student who attended Sarcoxie High School in Joplin. Turner was teaching her first year of English when she apparently began having an intimate relationship with the student. They ended up having sexual relations in January of 2019 at Bailey's house. She ultimately resigned from her position while the Sarcoxie School Board petitioned the state to have her teaching license revoked. She was also arrested for having contact with a minor, but according to an assistant prosecutor in the case, the charges have now been dismissed after she recently married the same student that she was having an improper relationship with. The assistant prosecutor added that with spousal privilege, the student no longer has to testify against his wife, which ultimately weakened the state's case against Turner. She has since surrendered her teaching license, which was one of the main points of concern for the prosecution. The affidavit doesn't reveal how old the student was when this relationship was begun. It's also unclear where they wed. A Russian-born American woman died while on a European holiday with her husband, and her family is searching for answers in an apparently suspicious death. Yana Rose, 40 years old, lost contact with her family in late December when she was on a vacation in Spain with her husband. Rose's mother, who lives in Russia, received a call from police on January 21st notifying her that her daughter had died. It remains unclear exactly when or how Rose died, but her mother reportedly last spoke to her on Christmas Day and had become worried before learning of her death. She's not sure what happened. She wasn't there. Reporters and a Russian translator, Julie Loft, told the news station on behalf of Rose's mother, Natalie Zernova. According to the report, Rose and her husband had chosen not to identify. Her husband has not been identified yet until authorities confirm his name, had traveled to Europe from Denver in August. It's unclear how long they plan to stay overseas. Now, after speaking to her daughter on the 25th, the mother did not hear from Jana at all. And the next thing that the mother heard about this was a call on the 21st of January from the police in Valencia that they found a body and that her daughter's not alive anymore. According to the report, the mother had been frantically trying to reach her daughter, growing increasingly worried. The mother tried to reach Rose's husband, who was reportedly a businessman in Denver. Spain-based news services have said that Rose's body was found outside a mansion in Valencia, Spain, in a shallow grave. The same reports indicate that Rose's husband has been sought as a possible suspect and is expected to turn himself into police. That's crazy. Again, Colorado link on that. I think, let's see here. Okay, there's one other thing. Now, 4 people were arrested in the death of the Wire star. Let's see here. Michael K. Williams. 4 people have been arrested in connection to the overdose death of actor Michael K. Williams, best known for his role as Omar Little on the acclaimed television show The Wire. Williams was 54 years old when he was found dead of an overdose at his Brooklyn apartment in September. An autopsy found that he died of acute drug intoxication, an accidental overdose. Among the substances in his system were heroin and fentanyl. Irving Cartagena, Hector Robles, Luis Cruz, and Carlos Masi, have been arrested and are facing federal charges of narcotics conspiracy for allegedly distributing fentanyl-laced heroin. Williams said publicly about his struggles with drug addiction, which he reportedly said began when he became well known during his star turn on The Wire. And I quote him saying, "I was playing with fire. It was just a matter of time before I got caught, and my business ended up on the cover of a tabloid, or I went to jail, or worse, I ended up dead. When I look back on it now, I don't know how I didn't end up in a body bag. It's unclear if or when the suspects are in custody." And there was something more on that. Let me see here. Federal prosecutors have charged 4 men in the death of Michael K. Williams. New York police officers arrested the men who they say were part of a Brooklyn drug trafficking crew for allegedly selling Williams the lethal dose. U.S. Attorney Damian Williams said a surveillance video captured a hand-to-hand drug transaction between Williams and Irving Cartagena 1 day before the death. According to a federal complaint, the 39-year-old suspect had sold drugs to undercover informants for months prior to Williams' death. Cartagena was arrested in Puerto Rico and charged with narcotics conspiracy, a federal crime. Also expected to appear in federal court are Hector Robles, 57, Luis Cruz, 56, and Carlos Masi, 70. According to the criminal complaint, all of them continue to sell fentanyl-laced heroin in broad daylight outside apartment buildings in Brooklyn's Williamsburg neighborhood, despite knowing Williams died being sold the product. This is a public health crisis, U.S. Attorney Damian Williams said in a statement. And it has to stop. Deadly opioids like fentanyl and heroin don't care about who you are, what you accomplished. They just feed addiction and lead to tragedy. Williams, raised in the East Flatbush section of Brooklyn, was best known for his role as Omar Little on The Wire's HBO hit series in the 2000s. The show depicted the underworld of drugs and crime in Baltimore. His character, an openly gay black man in that underworld, was seen as groundbreaking. Williams later appeared in the series Boardwalk Empire, The Night of, and Lovecraft Country. Over his career, he earned 5 Emmy nominations. Williams was open about his personal struggles with drug addiction. After his death, his Wire co-stars and many others paid tribute to him on social media. The depth of my love for this brother can only be matched by the depth of my pain learning of his loss, tweeted Wendell Pierce, who played Detective William Bunk Moreland, an immensely talented man with the ability to give voice to the human condition, portraying the lives of those whose humanity is seldom elevated until he sings their truth. So that, let's see here. Oh, do you remember Puxatawny? Was it Puxatawny Phil? It was one that, oh gosh, wasn't it the, wasn't, I don't think it was the mayor of, what's the heck is his name? Let's see. The mayor of New York, he dropped the groundhog and it didn't even look bad, but then the groundhog died. Well, today was Groundhog Day, right? Then I'll tell you there's 6 more weeks of winter. I saw a shadow. But Milltown Mel, the groundhog, who has for years offered his weather predictions on Groundhog Day, has died, the handler said. They say Mel recently crossed over the Rainbow Bridge, and their scramble for a replacement road-in before February 2nd was fruitless. Mel rose to celebrity in Milltown, New Jersey, giving residents of the Garden State an idea when to plant their springtime seeds, but he died at a tough time of the year when most of his fellow groundhogs are hibernating. We will work hard on getting us a new weather prognoser for next year, but they weren't successful, but I'll tell you, it's done. But there's a conflict. Let's say there's 2 groundhogs. I heard the one, let me say there's 2. So that's great. Yeah. Puxatawny Phil. Let's see what he said. Puxatawny Phil. He saw a shadow, right? That's what I heard. On a day when America puts its faith in the pause, and how did that even begin? A furry forecasters, 2 of the country's most prominent groundhogs, offered dueling predictions for what weather has in store. In Pennsylvania, Puxatawny Phil ascended from a tree stump and placed his bet on 6 more weeks of winter. In New York, Charles G. Hogg, a.k.a. Staten Island Chuck, emerged from his burrow to see no shadow and an early spring. Both have long histories and mixed track records when it comes to predicting the weather. While Puxatawny Phil's handlers, a group of top-hat-clad gentlemen known as the Inner Circle, say he's always right and that he is the only true weather forecasting groundhog. The Staten Island Zoo says its star groundhog has an 85% accuracy rate. Each groundhog made the same prediction as they did last year. So, glass half full, they were kind of both right. Either way, sunshine and flowers aren't exactly imminent this year. The Groundhog Day ceremonies happen to be sandwiched right between 2 major winter storms in a single week. A major blizzard brought up to 2 feet of snow in some places in the Northeast over the weekend, while states from Texas to Maine are bracing for another storm in the days ahead. Yes, and we are. Okay, so Puxatawny Phil's forecast followed a significant amount of pomp and circumstance and techno music. The crowd bundled up, bobbed along to the music, either to stay warm or to dance. On stage, a group of sweatshirt-clad girls, introduced as the Phillettes, danced for the crowd as several Inner Circle members emceed, and Miss Pennsylvania danced in a furry coat and sash. As the sun rose through the bare trees, the performers left the stage and cleared a path through the crowd for current and former inner circle members to walk through. Presumably fully warmed up, chanted things like Phil's name in 6 more weeks. After introductions, Jeff Lundy, a Puxatawny Groundhog Club member and Inner Circle president, and the only person who can speak Groundhogese, thanks to magical powers passed down through a wooden cane reportedly whittled by Phil himself more than a century ago, made brief remarks. When I got up this morning, my comment was going to be that this is the largest increase in 1 year we've ever had. But when I got here and I looked out, I'm going to tell you that this is the largest midweek crowd in the history of Groundhog Day, adding that multiple countries in every U.S. state were most likely represented in the crowd. After leading the spectators in a toast to Phil, Lundy retrieved the groundhog from inside his iconic stump, hoisted him up for all to see, placed him on top where there were 2 scrolls, each representing winter and spring. The groundhog chose one, which was then read out aloud. Winter has been bleak, dark, and bereft of hope. Yet, winter is just another step in the cycle of life. As I look over the faces of the true believers from around the world, I bask in the warmth of your hearts. I couldn't imagine a better fate with my shadow I have cast than a long, lustrous 6 more weeks of winter. Yeah, is this the one that went over at the Staten Island Zoo? A small group of zoo and borough officials hosted a virtual ceremony featuring a sizable number of groundhog puns and pre-recorded video messages from New York Mayor Eric Adams. I think I have a piece of Mod Podge on my... What is that? Okay. The host also noted that Staten Island Chuck has a traditionally rocky relationship with mayors. The mascot famously bit Michael Bloomberg in 2009 and was fatally dropped. See? That's who I was thinking, Bill de Blasio, in 2014. That's so sad. I think I can speak for all New Yorkers when I say, Chuck, please don't see your shadow, Adams said from City Hall. Bring on the sunny days. Richmond County District Attorney Michael McMahon, Staten Island's chief law enforcement officer, led the proceedings, which included paying tribute to the city police officers recently killed in action. He and zoo officials coaxed Chuck out from his house, where the groundhog stood in the doorway for a few moments. His observations and the cloudy sky led McMahon to announce that Chuck had not seen a shadow and was predicting an early spring. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Anything else that's we want to do? All right, that'll be it. We'll end it with the groundhogs. What a cute little guy. Okay, so I'm going to put the number in Slack. Let me see. Slack. Okay. Okay. All right, let me go to the chat. Sorry about that. I was like, hi, LMNW. Hi, Robin Lane. Let's see. You're watching The Chestnut Man from Denmark. Hi, Karen H. Nancy M. Jen Doe. Deidre. Hey, Deidre. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Still calling out to N. Cheevers. As I send you an email, too. I hope you're okay. Bethany Scopey. I haven't seen her in ages. I'm trying to think of who else. I'm going to put my lab search. Let's see, Bethany Scopey and who else? I think. If it's gloomy, no shadow. Taco, hello there. If I missed anybody else, sorry. I think I've got everybody else. Hi, Two Scooter. Hi, Heart Made Wise. Hi, Irene. Jen Grill, I got you, right? So the numbers in chat now, I forget. Does Davita work on Thursday and Saturday? She does, right? It's Thursday and Saturday that she works. I don't know if... Somehow that doesn't seem right. Saturday seems right, but Thursday doesn't. But I think it is. Okay. I don't know. I'm just fooling around. She's not here. Nancy, I'm just being a jerk. Hi, Janae Ann. Yeah, just being crazy. You saw my beautiful baby. Where? Where did you see my beautiful baby? I didn't show my beautiful baby, did I? Oh, last night. But you really couldn't see it good. Is yours is 21 and a half. Is it, what's the weight on yours? Isn't it hard to hold with, because mine that's 19 inches is hard. Like it's very difficult because her head is so, well, my 17-inch can wear a newborn too, and so can the other one, but the 19-inch is just very difficult to hold and to like pick up because the head is so heavy. So much weight is in the head. The 17-inch is, I don't know. And also, like, she has a little bent legs, and I don't know. But I like them both. But the 21-inch is more like one that can stay, like, in somewhere posed nicely. But it's so heavy. So heavy. Don't you find her extremely heavy, Irene? finding there's not many of the 17 inches available right now. Not with the sculpt, with the open mouth and stuff. Hi, Nana Patty. Hi, Pitbull Sleuth. So, yeah. So we went over the Jodi Arias, and I did, we had somebody in the Jodi Arias that asked me to look at the Lauren, oh my gosh, the Lauren Smith. Why am I blanking on the name? The Lauren Fisher Smith, Lauren Smith Fisher case, and I did. Oh, I know that. But it's, no, my kids were, Ray was 22.5 inches. But it's not the same. It's not distributed the same as in a real baby. And it's like the head is very heavy and it flops back like, I don't know. It's not the same as a baby. At least mine isn't. That one isn't. It's very awkward. But the 17-inch one is easier. I heard they're very therapeutic, Deidre, if that's what she likes. Yeah, it could be very therapeutic for her. That's okay, Carolyn. What's okay? What's okay, Nancy? Okay, so I was trying to think about something. I don't know what it was. Oh, so I put it in its own video because I had something on the screen that said, I'll be right back, which I hope like crazy I don't have on there now. Okay, I don't, but I had something like this on the screen. And no one told me. And I'm showing police reports and all this stuff, and no one told me. I'm like, are you kidding me? Okay, so I couldn't have it. So I downloaded the video, and then I cut out the part with her, and I put pictures of, in there. So that's why I uploaded that again, so that it had its own place, too. Thank you, Mike. That's very sweet of you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I'm still trying to figure out why this upgrade that I made in this software is not letting me simultaneously stream on Facebook as well as YouTube at the same time when that's what it's supposed to do. And I've done everything it said. And I went to call the company today, and then I got sidetracked with so many different things that I had to do. And I have so much more stuff to add to this database thing that I'm totally enmeshed in that stuff. So I'm dancing as fast as I can, but I'm not dancing very fast. Okay. Or as fast as I would like to. Oh, no, I think I just opened up, not a can of worms. Let me go back.
Howdy ho, neighbors.
Hi. How are you?
Okay, how are you? I thought I'd call in for a few minutes. I open tomorrow, so I'll probably fall asleep.
Margaret R. I don't know what that means, Margaret R. Yeah?
Yeah.
You're going to fall asleep?
Eventually.
Okay.
Because I have to get up at 5.
Oh. Scooter doesn't care anyway.
Where is she?
She's gone.
Gone?
When's the last time? She hasn't been here in a long time. She doesn't come here anymore.
Oh. What the heck?
But anyway, hi, Sensible Crime. Ouch. We should have a babies party. Yeah, bread baking and babies. That sounds good.
Hi, everyone. I heard you say that you and Sandy might be doing something.
Yeah, bread baking, and then the real facts in the Watts case.
Oh, cool. Hi, Danielle. Hi, everybody. Jersey's good. Have you watched it?
No.
Oh, man.
What do you mean, Jersey?
Got to watch it.
I don't even know what it is.
Jersey Housewives?
Oh, Jersey Housewives. I don't. You've been okay. No, I haven't watched it.
Okay. It's on YouTube, the first one now, because it showed yesterday. I just watched it today.
Mm-hmm.
Tonight, gotta watch it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
It's good. It's really good. A lot of surprises.
Hi, Rebecca.
Hi, Gooby Dooby. Gooby Dooby Dooby. Bee Dooby
Oh, I
Dooby.
don't think I have my live chat. It keeps reverting back to freaking top chat. There we go.
So you're looking good like a hot pistola.
Yeah, right. I've been like running on empty all day today. I just, oh my gosh. I did some crafting. I did my vase, but I want to do a crackle finish on that. Then everything got messed up with the video this afternoon. I had to download it. I felt this is like just crazy. So many stupid things happening. And then
Your 50-cent shirt looks good.
I know, right? They really are 50 cents for people.
Nuts.
Probably think I'm lying. They're yeah. Let's see.
Hi, Karen. Hi, Mike. Whoever else I'm missing.
I
Hi.
got the gnomes, and I just don't know how Lisa does it because the gnome hat is strange. So I think I'm gonna have to do a piece of it. But I really like to do the wrap, and I don't know.
Well, I didn't see her do a gnome.
Well, no, she just picked them up at the Dollar Tree, and you know what they did? They put this.
What?
Remember, I told you everything online was $1 still.
Yeah.
They just raised it all to $1.25.
Ha!
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yeah.
And you know what? It adds up. If you only buy a couple
It
things,
does,
it's fine.
because
But
a
when you
case-
start adding up,
Yeah, a case of 24 items was $24. Now it's 30.
Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
you start feeling it when you start getting more things.
Yep.
So they better up their game.
Yep.
But I saw your little gnome. That's cute.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Just cut some of the stuff out if you don't want to
Yeah.
wrap the napkin.
It's hard to because of the thing, but
And your shells are pretty. The big, what are those? Particularly the new ones, the shells.
I think they're, what are they, scallop fan shells or something like that?
Nice.
Something like that. I think that's
Nice.
what they are. Nice. I
You
tried
know
to
what I
make
was
it nice.
thinking you could do with those too? Is you could get little, maybe not marbles, but you know what I mean? Like the half marble-like looking thing you can get at wedding sections and stuff that they put in vases, for filler.
Yeah.
You could put feet on the bottom of those.
Yeah, because it definitely needs some, because it rocks.
That would bring it up, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And just put them. I mean, you don't even have to. You could just leave them. If you got colored ones, that'd be pretty.
True.
Yeah.
I just bought a lot of stuff at the Dollar Tree, and you were shocked at your bill, Deidre? Yeah. What'd you get? Anything good? Okay, Irene, go get your laundry.
I might go after work tomorrow. I haven't been there for.
Oh, yeah. Wait, no. I'm thinking that wasn't the day you missed your work, right? Why haven't you been there?
Why haven't I?
Yeah.
I just haven't. I
Just-
just haven't.
You just said, I'm not going.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going.
Okay. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I got a few things. Probably close to a month ago, 3 weeks ago. Close to a month. Couple things for Valentine's,
What's going
and
on?
they didn't have anything to speak of for Easter, because that's really what I was looking at.
Yeah.
And they didn't have anything. And Hobby Lobby, man, I'll tell you what, I don't know what's going on, but we put up everything we could for Easter, but the ships still are out in the middle of the flippin' ocean with a lot of our stuff.
Oh, that's what you said. Yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And we are still now just getting in Christmas stuff from other ships that were late. And I guarantee you that's what's going to happen. Probably this whole year it's going to be backed up. And then we have to put it right on clearance. Christmas, 'cause
Oh,
we don't
yeah. Right.
warehouse
Just like Michael's did, right?
Yeah.
That's my thing. Oh,
I don't know.
so, let's see, what was that? This thing is, I can't even believe this. Was
And
that
Lisa H, I guess she's
Dusty.
sleeping.
Lisa H? I haven't heard from Lisa H in a while. that's a shadow now on that. So that was,
And you, I think ever since COVID, you've gotten so sleepy. I think it has a little residue from that.
well, probably from that, but I think it was also because they messed up my thyroid like crazy.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, I still can't believe that one.
Yeah.
How long they let you go like that.
I got the link from Carolyn. Oh, the link for the dolls? The one I purchased, I don't think it's available anymore. Let me see. But you have to keep checking. As I tried to tell Scooter, you've got to keep checking. And what is up with this now? My screen is totally whacked out here. What is going on?
What'd you have for dinner?
I had spaghetti.
Oh, I want spaghetti. Got to make it Sunday. That's when I usually make my sauces Sundays.
I don't know where this is. Oh, there we go. Okay, now let's see what we've got here. This is driving me up a tree.
Lisa Nia thinks it's your thyroid too.
Who thinks it is? Lisa Nia?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay.
See, Deidre said she still gets fatigued and headaches since she had COVID.
Yeah, well, knock on wood. I mean, I had a headache yesterday, but
And Kubi said her order from, hi Koob, her Dollar Tree disappeared, her order. Oh, well, she said.
are you serious? Oh, but you thought they were the big birdhouses, so you're probably glad anyway because they were the tiny little ones, right? All right, let me see here.
And the Olympics are going to be starting tomorrow night. They're going to have ice. What are you laughing for? They're going to be ice skating. You don't like ice skating?
Yeah, but not so much anymore since I don't really know anybody.
I know what you mean. But the only thing I used to watch. I mean, I was an avid watcher of it before, but I still like the ice skating just to watch it. I mean, it's not like I got to watch it. You know what I mean?
I've never been like a real big Olympics person, but what I did watch was the ice skating, but then, yeah.
Really?
They're all the shops are all interrelated. So you guys, they're under many names. You'll see them shipping out of Tennessee and California, but based on the way they're packing, they're all the same. So, I mean, you can go to this one and then you can search around. Always make an offer. If there's make an offer and lowball it. I mean, like $125, that lowball it that low. Yeah. You're going to freak the freak out when I show this baby to our son. Yeah. It was a $50 order, so that part stinks. I take Synthroid, Mommy, Teresa Lily. Hi, Kubi.
I take the generic
Deborah.
levothyroxine.
Yeah.
What do you take?
Synthroid. Yep. I thought they were two different medications, not that one was generic.
Yeah, it's generic of Synthroid.
Because they kept telling me, no, because sometimes and my sister takes the levothyroxine, but someone said they were two different medications, and my doctor's like, no, you have to take the Synthroid. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it doesn't even do anything. But
And where's Rhonda going?
Rhonda?
Well, Kubi's saying drive safely. Help me, Rhonda.
Oh, where are you going, Rhonda? Where are you driving safely
Help me,
now?
Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda.
Where are you going now?
Maybe she's been out all this time.
I don't know where she's going. So, you want to get a cradle for her. You saw one for $18 and then he upped the price when I showed interest. You mean like an antique cradle? You got a girl, Nancy? Oh, right. You got this. Yeah. You have the same one as me.
So now what's up for tomorrow?
Everybody has to unsubscribe from Scooter.
Oh,
because she no longer supports the channel.
oh.
Yeah. She sends me like 19 messages when she's on. Like, come on, hurry up, be there or be square. And then she checks on me throughout the day. Are you still here, Carolyn? Are you still here, Carolyn? Where's Carolyn? Did she leave? And but she never comes here anymore. So we all have to unsubscribe, and then we all have to say how we never really liked her in the chat. All right, I'm gonna do what the other channels do. Oh, I thought that was Scooter. I thought that was Scooter, but I'm like, what the heck? But it's Lisa.
It is.
It's Lisa H.
Oh.
Yes, it is. It's Sleep
Yeah.
Hi,
H.
Lisa.
Hi, Dee Dee. Hi, Carolyn. Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Did you just wake up?
You also take
No.
some.
Well, I did take a nap for about an hour, but no, I was up earlier.
Scooter has been scarce lately. I know. She doesn't like us anymore, and she's just using us trying to poach our subs. And we've all got to just show her where by just, just unsubscribing, a mass unsubscribe to Scooter. And then that's it. And that's probably the only way that she's going to understand. Hi,
Scooter.
Danielle. If you leave, she thinks she thinks she has to end it. I know, Karen H. She's always. Let's see.
What are you doing tomorrow?
I don't know. What are you doing tomorrow?
Working.
Oh, you're working, right? But that sounds fun in a way, right?
Working?
Working?
Well, in
Come
Hobby,
on.
but in Hobby
No.
Lobby, at least you get to look at the
No.
crafts and see
Yeah.
people coming in and out. Yeah, but you get to see like their projects and talk to nice people. Craft people are usually nice people, aren't they? They're
Carolyn,
not. Okay.
Save it.
All right. Sorry.
No, I'm thankful. As long as I have to work a little bit longer,
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that they are. I will say this: they are the easiest company to work for, as far as if you don't want to work a lot of hours. Where I have never in my life, anywhere I've worked with anyone, give me the hours they give me. I mean, it just wouldn't happen. And so for that, I'm very grateful. And as far as the customers,
Yeah.
But again, that could just be me. It could just be that I've worked in the public for so long that I don't know.
What are you doing?
I mean, yeah, you get nice ones, and the nice ones outweigh the bad ones. But
there's always good. There's good and bad in everyone.
Sure. And I just don't have much tolerance for the
Learn to give
bad
each other
ones.
what we need to survive. Together alive. Hi, Julianne Gonzalez. Lisa, what are you doing tomorrow?
Thursday, I have my therapy thing on the phone.
Oh,
I don't
okay,
know.
but you don't have to go out because you're getting. Are you in the way of the storm too?
Oh, yes. 8 to 12.
I'm more worried about the ice, not so much about the snow.
No, we're not supposed to get any ice, I don't think.
Oh gosh, really?
No, really. All
Oh.
snow up north. Yeah. Adirondacks, all snow.
Hmm.
So when they say you have ice coming, I don't understand all that because, we don't have it here.
Well, it's a certain precipitation that freezes on the trees and stuff and leaves a coating of ice rather than like fluffy
Brings the
snow
trees
or
down,
something.
the lines
Yeah.
down. There you go.
And it,
Oh,
then
okay.
yeah, and then that's will take down the power lines, take down tree
I
limbs,
see.
and that take down the power lines if it's not the power lines themselves. Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Auntie Cuckoo.
Hi, Val.
She says no, Davita. It's because they're snotty in that area.
Oh, yeah. Listen to you. You don't have to rub it in. Now that you're in the nice heartland of
Alicia
Texas.
Sage. It's been sitting on my rocking chair. She's been sitting on the rocking chair? You don't sleep with her, Nancy? Leave her alone on the rocking chair in the cold room? You know, turtles play with things. Did you
No,
guys know
I
that?
No.
When we put
Does
our
what?
they play with things. We put our turtle because he was
Aw.
always moving rocks and stuff around. So with the new tank, we didn't put he has those rocks and like a bunch of structures, but then one whole part of the tank is just the glass floor because it's easier to keep the tank clean. But Jimmy gave him a big marble, like the big marble.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, he was like playing basketball with that thing last night. Picking it up, banging it against the glass, banging it on the, like really going to town with that. And he's like closer to Rocky's abode now. So I was in the massage chair and I just kept clank, clank. He kept taking that marble, and
They're probably going to make some music. One's going around the wheel, the one's
yeah,
playing with marble.
with the marble, yeah. So it's
How
funny.
big is the
'cause-
turtle?
Oh, he's about that big,
Oh,
like that big now,
cute.
But yeah, who would think that turtles play with toys and stuff?
You
That's
got to get
cute.
video.
Yeah, I know. I've got to get in his way. I know, but he's funny.
And Rocky, he's still thriving and having a blast.
In the wheel, yeah. And you know what the turtle does too? That's really weird. He'll get under the basking light, and he'll stick his neck out, and then he'll take one of his back legs, and he'll put it out and like up. You know what I mean? Like it's hysterical. And he stays like that for a long time, and then he'll do the other leg, just like trying to get it closer to the heat and stuff. Yeah. It's just
Oh, you've got to get video of that.
I know.
That sounds cute.
He's so weird. But a lot of people think like turtles, but they are. He'll come right up to the, tank when you come over. He comes out. Jimmy takes him out now and
Oh,
lets him have a little drying time and all that stuff. You had
and
ice
what's
first,
the turtle's name?
Buddy.
Buddy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just got the name Buddy because everybody said, "Hey, little Buddy." So his name just became Buddy. Yeah. Buddy.
One of Dolores's on Jersey Housewives.
Yeah.
I didn't know this. One of her dogs is named Dog.
Really?
Yeah, she's got 4 of them, and one of them's named Dog. Come here, Dog. I thought that's the name. That's the name.
Well, that's like people naming their cats Kitty.
Yeah.
Here, Kitty. Here, Kitty.
And you're gonna make bread on live.
I think so, yeah. Yep, that's what we're talking about today. You just bought that, Irene? Come on, Irene. For her? Because I was wondering if you had that for your grandkids or you bought that expressly for her. Your
What
weather
kind of bread?
dropped. Now you're -10, Mike? Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, everybody's in, I shouldn't say everyone. A lot of people are in a winter storm watch. And people that are asking about Lisa D and when you're going to get an invoice. And Sassy Dorsey, I don't know where you said the money, I don't know, you said, I got it all figured out. Should be there for you. I don't know where you're talking about. I don't know where it is. You had to buy it, Irene? Yeah, you just had to. It was calling your name. I have to get that. How did you do on Synthroid, Nancy M? I have a cat named Kitty. He came with the house that I bought 10 years ago. Oh, here's Nancy. See? Everybody's going to have to unsub from Scooter.
Hey guys.
Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
Hey, I wanted to ask you something about your turtle. Was that the turtle that you found?
No. Don't you remember what happened?
No.
That little turtle got stuck on something and we tried to revive him and I was so upset about that. That was right before Ray died. Yeah, that was horrible.
Okay.
Mm.
Because
Yes.
I remember you said you found it and
We
you
did.
gave us
We did. And then
info about how they only go so far from where they're born.
yeah, but we got one we bought one that was that size when we got him to because
Is it growing?
oh yeah, this one's growing big. See, there were other things that maybe somebody said because the other little turtle, he really didn't grow that much.
Okay.
He didn't get as big as this one, and someone said, well, maybe there was something wrong, but I mean, we loved him, and but
How
Well,
long
maybe
did he live?
took him out of the element of where nature had him. And I found that when I used to find toads and I'd bring them home and make, you know, like they had their own kind of land, I put dirt so they can dig under. But, taking them out of their environment, which they knew probably doesn't do too well on
he
their
would have died. Where he was, he would have died.
Yeah, of course, crossing all over. Yeah, you
Yeah,
saved
he
them.
would have been taken by a bird or an eagle or something like that.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
And when I see little animals, I go, I want to take it home. And my husband says, no more frogs.
Yeah, no. We had him for about a year, and then, one time he got stuck on something, and I don't know, he wasn't even stuck on something. He was just turned over on his back, and we picked him up. He was fine. Lived on, and then Jimmy saw that he was, so we don't even know if he got stuck. He was just like he was just not doing well. We tried to revive him. It was very sad. Very, very sad. But
I haven't had a turtle in decades.
yeah, but knock on wood. Then we got Buddy, and Buddy was tiny. Buddy was like the size of a quarter.
Oh,
And Buddy's been with us now, gosh, almost 2 years now.
Gosh.
little buddy. I used to have the little turtles. The ones you'd have the little palm
Yeah.
tree and the plastic.
Yeah, but that's the ones that they, those are probably red-eared sliders, but these are as small as those were when you got them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I loved them. And then they didn't let us have them anymore.
I know. My brother let ours go in the lake, and my father tried to buy us another one, and then they had the laws that you couldn't get one. And,
Yeah.
You can't get them anymore unless you're a teacher
yeah.
because they come
But
with a lot of.
you can get them now.
You can?
Oh yeah. How do you think I got mine?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
Now
you
that
can
you
get
say
them now.
that.
It's
At the
just
pet
all
store?
over the
Not
States.
not at the pet store. They sell them in Florida, or you can get them by mail.
You
Oh, Lord.
go through the mail?
That's how I got That's how I got Buddy.
Oh my gosh! Why'd you have to tell me this, Carolyn?
Oh, I'm
Now I'm
sorry.
gonna come home with a frog.
Oh no, that's how we got Buddy. They ship him in a little plastic container with. If it's cold, they put heat packs. If
Okay.
it's warm, they have cool packs, and they ship them right out to you as a live animal.
Oh.
I never knew that.
Yeah. But we never saw a little painted turtle like that ever up here. We've seen we see the ones on the lake, and then sometimes you see a box turtle or something crossing the road, and snapping turtle in other, towns or something. But that's why it was so rare to see Lucky like that.
Wow. Well, even when I did have 3 neon fish where you put under the black light and they glow at night.
Oh yeah.
And one passed away about 2 weeks ago, but he was almost 4 years old. That's pretty long for a fish.
Yeah.
She's a real nut, Robin. And Robin says my aunt in Naples is obsessed with box turtles. She raises them in her backyard. She's a real nut. That's not nice, Robin.
Robin.
She raises them in her backyard. She's a real nut.
She's a real
Have you ever looked in your doll baby's eyes and see how they're attached?
They're not attached.
They're not attached, but you can take them out.
Yeah.
And I go in there and I go, this is so wrong.
That's why I got new glass eyes, but I like their eyes though. I thought their eyes were this weird blue, and that's why I got these glass eyes. But I like their eyes. They look
They're
like
nice.
Yeah, I know. That's why the pictures don't do them justice.
No, they don't. But my husband really likes this doll. Every time he comes by, he picks her up. And I go, oh my gosh.
Did you give her a
No.
bath?
Oh yeah, I gave her a bath in the kitchen sink, washed her, and then put some cornstarch on her, and then I sprinkled some baby powder on her clothes so she smells like a baby. So she's all taken care of. She's just depressed that she doesn't have a cradle. I go, yes, I'll get the cradle before I get the baby. And it was for $18. And I thought, okay, that's pretty good size, 20-inch long and about 11-inch wide. And he wanted 18 and I said 15 because I always come down, a little bit. And then he goes, 55. And I go, oh, heck no on that one. I don't know. I think he advertised it to the wrong amount and then realized it after the fact I put in a bid.
Mm.
I know he keeps emailing me. Hey, you still interested? You're still interested? No, go away, guy. Go
Oh, your
away.
aunt almost did. Oh gosh. You want a brown-eyed baby? Teresa Lily, you just change the eyes if you can't find one with brown eyes.
I want a boy now.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, she needs a friend. There's 2 other ones upstairs, and my husband goes. They sit in our love seat up there. He goes, "Hey, Nance, I did something really cute with the dolls." I go, "What?" And he says, "I put their one arm around the other one that's sleeping," and I go, "Oh my god."
Oh, well, that's good. Sometimes Jimmy, you don't know what he does with dolls. He puts like toy guns in their hands. And one time I was taking a nap, and he had one doll, one of the bigger dolls, on the exercise bike, like in front of me, with a big toy rifle in its hands. And so when I woke up, I was like, "What the freak?" Yeah, that's what Jimmy likes to do, stuff like that. Or he gives them, like, puts a chef's hat on them and puts a potato in their hands.
Oh my god.
He does
What
just
is-
weird, wacky things.
Oh my god.
Puts sunglasses on them, you know.
He is a trip.
doing crazy things.
Yeah.
I know.
can tell you love it.
I'm going to take her out when we go over to our son's house, and I'll pick her up while people are driving on the freeway and wiggle her around.
And they'll be like, "Get your baby in a car seat. What's wrong with
We
you?"
have the police on our tail, with 911 calls, and then I'll make the news.
Yeah, not in a good way. Oh my gosh. Used to capture on Salmons.
It's lovely.
Yeah, I used to always try to bring the newts home, but you can't bring the newts home.
I was wanting to get a newt, and that was a short-lived phase.
We used to do it as a kid all the time, but I'm trying to think. I can't believe Buddy is going on 2 years old. That is crazy. That seems like just a year ago. Wow.
I don't think I've ever seen Buddy.
Yeah, there's a video, Buddy.
Is there?
Hmm.
All right.
There's a couple of videos of Buddy. There's videos of Lucky, and there's videos of who else? I was thinking there was some other video I was saying, "Oh, we gotta watch that video." I don't remember which video it was. Has
You know
anyone
what I was
watched
just thinking?
What?
I tried to text Scooter on Messenger,
Mm-hmm.
and she hasn't been on there for 4 hours.
Oh my gosh.
Her cousin wasn't doing good. She had a stroke, and I'm just wondering.
No, I thought she said she was doing okay. She's gonna make full
Well,
recovery.
she's still in the hostospital, and you never know. I mean, I hope to God that's not it, but
No, I
I'm
don't think
just
I don't think it
wondering.
is, because she did message me earlier.
she did.
Yeah, and it would have been
Oh,
like
okay.
way past like the time she could be at the hospital.
Oh, okay.
No, Sully. She doesn't like us anymore, Mimi, so everybody must go and unsubscribe. Because it's the only
I'll
way.
do that right now. Okay.
Yes,
got
and
that.
then just put how you never really trusted her in the comments, and you knew she was going to do this. Hi, Video
Yeah.
Reel.
I haven't seen Video Reel in a long time.
I think I saw them yesterday. Oh, Mimi, I doubt that. There's been like YouTube has been like a nut house lately.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh my. I can't even, because I don't even know what the freak is going on. Every time somebody's screaming or crying or something's going on, it's just
And
insane.
then there was a challenge that no creator can talk about anybody.
Oh, is that the challenge? Because I didn't know what the challenge was. I missed that challenge.
Yeah, you know who
Mhm.
challenge.
Yeah,
And-
the one that does nothing but talk about everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And he
okay.
offered $100 per creator if they don't talk about anybody in their chat.
Oh, a whole $100?
Whole $100.
Oh, wow.
$100. And then she said, forget it. Nobody's gonna do it anyways. I thought that was funny. I go, are you really gonna
How long did they have to do that to get the $100?
a week?
Oh, was it like the HelloFresh giveaway? Was she? Oh, this equates to $200, so enjoy it.
It was
Yeah.
it was set for a week, and then she was gonna say it started on Friday, and then she moved it to like Tuesday,
Typical.
and yeah, and then she said,
Forget it.
forget it, no one's gonna do it.
Yeah, forget it. Just like there's no trophies. Forget them.
What, you can't even talk like, hey, have you heard of so and so? How's she doing? You can't even do that.
Hmm.
Another creator asking about another's creator how they're doing, and that's
What, Mimi?
ridiculous.
I don't know, Mimi. Yeah, those battling. Everybody's battling. Everybody's
yeah.
battling.
Oh gosh, it's like World War 14 out there. I mean, you go and you listen and you go, this one hates that one hates this one.
They're all going crazy. Your Casa Del was a little over 200. They have a coupon. To unprovable.
I don't
The
even
words in there, the Patty.
What's unprovable? Video that was never private. To private a video that was never private.
Oh, wait a minute. She was, who said it was in private, and that she would send her $100 to unprivate so that she could see it. And she showed her, it says it's not private, it's there. So then she sent her $100. And now everybody says, you should go after that and get that money back.
No, believe me, it probably wasn't her money. It was some sub that put it up for her.
Yeah, probably. It's, like I said, it's really strange on those mean streets. Yeah, a lot of them, her videos are all hidden. So even her new ones can't even go see her actions and her behaviors for like a whole year. She only picks and chooses what she wants out there.
So many of them do that, yeah. That's why you've got to get, if you're involved in it, you've got to get their videos because they will delete them and then they think they don't exist.
And then your best friend, Christiana, was supposed to go on to Dorothy's
Yes, Holly, I know.
channel.
And they're doing everything after us. Isn't that funny? And we announced Sandra's thing way before they did their thing. Isn't that funny? They're always copying. Go ahead, Nancy. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. And then that creator said she was going to start doing, oh gosh.
The Watts. Somebody
The
told me.
Watts case again.
Yeah, the Watts case again. Isn't that funny?
Where are you going,
I'm
Carolyn?
getting something, Lisa.
It's over with. It's
I won't
over
hurt you,
with.
Lisa.
The Watts case is over.
Oh, you know what it is? She's jelly that something. So she's going to say that. She knew how to. She never covered that case. She was horrible with that case. She never covered it correctly. She never stuck to facts. She stuck to nothing but conspiracy. She brought out spirit boxes. She did everything against what the family wanted. Then we had her on here, and she said she would not, that family doesn't want you to discuss that case again. What you're doing is nothing but conspiracy. You're telling lies about it. And she said, I never liked that case anyway. So yes, I will agree not to do it. And then what does she do? Yeah, okay. So you know what? When she starts with her crap on it, and she doesn't know the case. She doesn't know the facts in the case. She never did. And she admits she's doing it just for views.
Yeah.
Okay? She's just a,
Well, I can't say
So-
that on here. But Glenn is doing it now. He's going to do that.
he's going to do the Watts case?
What? He's going to do Watts.
Are you kidding me?
No. What I
Who?
kid you.
Who said that? Does she know that?
Glenn.
But does she know that?
I have no clue. I have no clue. Well, he's just buying his time over there, you know.
Yeah. That is so ridiculous.
Lisa H has been awfully quiet tonight.
She probably fell asleep. No,
Probably.
No,
she
I've
just
been
yelled at
talking.
me.
You can hear me, can't you?
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah.
can hear you.
What is that?
It's my heart, remember? My
No.
string heart that I'm making. Does anybody remember when we were kids, did we used to do this with hairspray?
I don't think we were
Oh, I
allowed.
never made one, but I like that.
But
I
you,
mean,
you never made the string, like, never?
No.
Never.
Anybody in the chat, did you ever do this string things? And did you ever use hairspray as a kid? Because I think I remember, I have to go back to my blog post because I told Jimmy, I think I'm losing my, he didn't remember this at all. Okay. And then I made the stringings. He doesn't remember that at all because that's because he was working outside the house and he must not have really been paying attention. But
We had silly string, but
oh yeah. But then I said, you don't remember when I made all those string eggs and I strung them in a big garland? No, not really. I said, okay. Anyway.
I mean, I heard of them on crafts. I just never, during our growing up period, ever did that as a craft.
But I seem to remember this, and I thought it was with hairspray when we were kids. I can't imagine doing it with the glue.
Well, look it up. See.
Okay. But I just know,
Will
that
that
would tell me
pop?
if I did it.
is
but
that a balloon
look? Yeah.
that'll pop?
Well,
Oh,
you
boy.
You'll want to pop
well,
it.
you
won't
pop
you,
it, but
with the
it
sugar?
actually, the glue kind of like, it's weird, Lisa, and it makes a crackly sound, not a pop sound when you do it.
Oh, good. I don't like the pop.
Yeah. Okay.
When do you know when to pop the balloon?
Because it like
Oh, it'll
shrivels
shrivel
up. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Was that a heart-shaped balloon?
Yes. I don't know why I'm thinking that people used hairspray on them, but I don't know.
Because hairspray was pretty cheap back then.
Yeah, but
Now
I'm
it's more Aquanet.
I used Style. I think it was Style and Aquanet.
You probably could use starch. Could you
Yeah.
use starch?
I just don't remember. It's just killing me that because I feel like we made those when we were kids, but then I don't remember that, and then I'm like, Jimmy's like, don't
What
worry,
was
so
the
you
stuff
don't
we
remember
made
that.
with baking powder or baking soda or flour or something?
That's
and
paper
you-
mache. I think you're thinking of.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we did paper mache. That was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm thinking that.
Sounds like Star Wars or the something of the third kind. What is that?
That's my cuckoo clock.
It sounded like dun 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 dun.
Oh no, that's not me. Mine went.
Close
bong,
Encounters of the Third Kind. I thought I was hearing the theme to.
bong.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
I don't know. Maybe in my blog I might say we did it when we were younger or not. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna put this away now where it was. Be right back.
There she goes again.
Remember that glue that used to come on inside a little jar and had a brush?
Yeah, that was paste.
Yeah, all the kids
Yeah.
used to eat it.
Oh, I love the smell of rubber cement. Oh wow.
Oh God, no. Oh.
Remember, what was that? What was that? Rubbing glue? What? No, I think it was like the first kind of glue stick. Was it rubbing glue or something? Nobody remembers that rubbing glue or? Oh my gosh, what was it called? Rubbing. I'm gonna look that up now.
Did you look into your string?
The what?
your string to see what you put on it?
It was
Yeah,
something. Yeah,
I can't find it. I'm gonna have to find my blog post and see if I put
I
anything about when I was a
remember
kid.
it. I remember it.
I'm gonna see rubbing glue.
Yeah,
Rub and glue.
like a little
Yeah,
jar,
yeah, yeah. It was like the first glue stick ever.
and it came in with a little brush, and you
Yeah,
unscrewed
rubbing
it.
glue here. Open image in a new tab. Yeah, rubbing glue, right? Glues paper like magic without the mess. For paper craft scrapbooks, that was the first glue stick. Made by U.S. Plywood, Kalamazoo, Michigan. Rubbing glue. And it was like the greatest thing. Oh, rubbing glue, rubbing glue. Now you have glue sticks galore.
Yeah,
39 cents, rubbing glue.
that works better than the glue sticks, I guess. Maybe
I
now.
wonder when
I
they
don't know.
stopped
We go
making
through so
rubbing
many
glue.
of those things a day.
I wonder when they stopped. Let's see, rubbing glue. Oh, the Donald Duck orange juices and all other juices apparently only have 2 years left.
Why?
Wait a
Why?
minute, I don't know. That's what some guy's saying. Let me see what it says.
Did you put
I
glue
did
on
too,
your
Deborah
string when you
Vancouver,
put it?
and I bit the Play-Doh. It was
Yeah,
salty.
yeah, most of it. Yeah, yeah. Why?
Because I'm looking at a video right now. I'm wanting to see what she put on it.
Oh, I have
after.
a video about it, and I have a
I can
blog
tell.
post on the eggs I made. Let me see.
I don't think I ever ate Play-Doh.
I didn't eat it. I just tasted it.
It tasted salty.
Yeah. I used to take the ashes out of the ashtrays.
Oh, Lisa,
Oh.
stop that.
You
Yeah, I
did?
did.
Stop
They
that.
tasted so good.
Just
Oh.
stop it.
What would you do with the ashes?
Why would
from
you
the
do
ash
that?
tray?
Why would you do something like that?
You'd
I don't
lick?
know. I was probably 4.
Ugh.
Why would you lick an ashtray?
See, I had these little.
I wouldn't lick the ashtray. I'd just take the ashes out and eat them.
Oh. What's the difference?
Just envisioning Lisa.
Do you
As
know
a
what my
kid.
friend Michael and I did? We were working men. We would take our little lunch pails and stuff outside, and we go around the street, our street right out here, and on the sidewalk and sweep. And every time we saw something like maybe like something dead, not anything big like a cat or anything, but something dead, we'd get down and sniff it. We got down and sniffed it.
Oh,
Gosh, you're like the kid in our classroom that eats things off the ground.
No, we didn't eat anything. We just
I saw her crawling around under tables, and I go, "What are you doing?" And then she put the stuff in her mouth, and I'm thinking, "Oh my God, that is so disgusting." And I wanted to say that too.
so you
know how
smelled
you
the
have
dead
That
animal?
is so disgusting.
What?
Why would you want to sniff it?
I'd
Oh
be
my,
scared to get near it.
oh my
Oh
God.
Lord.
Those were my
You
string
didn't put
eggs. Yeah.
anything on this, Carolyn, after she
Did you
was
see?
done.
You missed my string egg because I just showed them to you.
Oh, we're here. We're sorry. I just
Oh, I'm sorry. I was
thinking
busy
about
trying to
Lisa
help you with this.
smelling
No,
dead
I know
things.
how to do it. I was just wondering if when we were kids we used hairspray.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't remember.
Oh.
That's all. I know well how to do it.
Oh,
If you
kids
see
are
my
just-
string eggs, you'll see I made
I
quite a
have
few of them.
oh, okay.
But Jimmy didn't remember that I made them, so I'm gonna have to show him
Oh,
that
all right.
tomorrow because he
Okay.
doesn't remember that. But then he'll say, "Okay,
Oh, yeah. Now I remember.
yeah." Now I remember that time in December.
Yeah.
Lisa, I'm still thinking about you.
I still can imagine her smelling worms.
I can't either. Oh.
I
But
remember.
what did you do with your lunch pails? I'm afraid to ask.
We probably had little sandwiches or something in them.
Oh,
I don't know.
okay. Okay.
What did you? I missed. What after eating the ashes, you did something else even more gross?
Yeah, smelling dead things on the ground. Not
Ew. Why would you do that?
I don't know. What do you do when you're 4?
Lisa, I have one important question for you. Do you still do that?
No.
But what about she put them in her lunch pail, dead things?
Well,
No.
no,
Oh,
she would just go down and take a whiff as she was walking by.
ew.
Oh, look, the dead thing. Let's smell it.
Gross.
Stop. My mother is laughing right now up in heaven.
And I remember the kids in our neighborhood, we would go out and try to catch grasshoppers, which we used to have a lot of grasshoppers. There's hardly any around anywhere. And we'd have like 1 million in a great big pickle jar, 2 gallons.
Mm-hmm.
And then they would go in there and take one out and then have, they would make them throw up on you, spit their stuff
Ew,
out.
why?
Oh,
What, you
I
kids,
didn't
I
even
think
know
you're,
they
I don't think I
throw
can
up.
play with you guys anymore.
So I never did it because I didn't like bugs. I ran and they tried to put it on my clothes. No, I just watched. I couldn't even touch a wound. I couldn't touch a
Lisa's
wound.
loving every minute of this.
I
Oh,
couldn't
this is
touch a
cracking
worm
me up.
25 years ago. My first experience was touching a worm 25 years ago when my teacher says, "You don't have a problem picking up worms and showing it to the kids, do you?" Well, what am I going to say? Yeah, I do. Oh my God, I had to pick up a worm. And I picked it up and I go, well, this isn't too bad. It feels cold.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I never sniffed dead things.
Yeah,
No.
that's good.
Yeah. I smelled dead things that were coming out of my mother's garage because she forgot to bury our dog.
Oh my gosh, come on.
Oh,
No, that's
look at
terrible.
Lisa laughing.
I don't. It sounds awful.
It was winter and she put them in the garage and then she forgot about it. And I'm going,
Oh,
Mom,
yeah.
what is going on in there? And she goes, oh my God, Johnny's still in the garage. We have to bury her.
yeah.
And so my husband dug a hole.
Johnny is still in the garage.
Well,
And look at this.
Gosh.
She goes, I want to unwrap Johnny so I can say goodbye one last time.
oh
And
no.
my husband said, no, you do not do that. That's germine, disgusting, and bacteria filled.
Oh,
Well, he'd be decomposed, wouldn't he?
Oh,
Yeah, kind of.
well, you know what? Can you want to hear something? They had a contest
Go
on
ahead.
our local
Go
radio
ahead.
station about, I don't know, I probably could find the article about, I don't
I
know,
skipped
20
the
years
day
ago.
they dissected
What is
animals.
what is the strangest thing you have in your freezer? And you know who won?
What?
yeah, by
This-
Jeffrey Dahmer.
This
whoever.
this woman that had a poodle in her freezer.
Wait, had what?
A poodle in her freezer.
Oh, dear God.
And the reason she had the poodle in the freezer
Why?
was because the poodle died during the winter. The ground was too cold to bury the poodle.
Right.
There was a toy poodle, so they put it in the freezer.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
And
wanna
then
give
over
up.
the years, they kind of
Forgot it.
forgot it, and the poodle was still in the freezer.
oh,
And did it stay its original self since they froze it?
Oh, in the freezer? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
All right, yeah,
Lisa,
Lisa's-
don't get any ideas.
Yeah. It was a chest freezer,
No.
down in the basement, and
Right, I understand. Yeah.
They
I
still-
remember my mom was in the hospital. She just had cancer surgery. And this was just about maybe 4 weeks before I got married. And I had a pair of goldfish, and they were named after me and my husband's names because my husband bought them for me. And the bigger one died. And my mother goes, oh no, don't throw it away. I have to be able to say goodbye to it. So I had to put it in a baggie and put it in the refrigerator so she could see them before she, when she got home. I'm going, oh my goodness. I don't do things. I bury things as soon as
Yeah.
they go. So I didn't develop that habit from my mother. I mean, I have my guinea pigs out there. I have my cat out there. I have um, hamsters. I even have some frogs too. Oh, if they ever dig up my yard and find that cat will never disintegrate because he's in like 20 garbage bags and wrapped around with 3
Oh
blankets.
my goodness.
They'll probably dig it up and think, "Oh my God, it's a treasure." So yeah, and then our yard got a little bit full, and I said when our other dog died, and I says, "Hey, can we take your, Rusty and bury him in your backyard?" And he goes, "No, Mom, no." I have 2 other dogs. They might dig him up, and that would just be gross. And I go, "Okay, point proven." And then I walk away sniffing. Okay,
Yeah.
it's fine, son. I gave you life, but that's okay. No.
And he
So,
still said no.
yeah. You don't know how determined that kid is. So that's my backyard. Find a place. I says, "No, I don't have that much room anymore." Because he might, dig into something because I only know where my cat is buried. I don't know where the other creatures are. And we had to do it at nighttime, because the neighbors would think you're strange digging in the daytime and bringing out bags of stuff.
Oh my gosh.
It's a real pet cemetery out in my front yard.
Well, that's like Chad Daybell had the pet cemetery.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just watched that the other day.
You watched
Pet
what, Chad
Cemetery.
Daybell? Oh, I thought you meant Chad Daybell. I'm like, you watched it? What do you mean you watched it?
No, Pet Cemetery.
Oh, pet cemetery. I liked it. It was kind of weird.
I never
Yeah.
watched
But then the other 2 and 3, no.
Yeah, I'm not into that.
Sometimes, yeah. Well, I like horror flicks. I like to scream. If I don't scream, then it wasn't really that great.
What are you doing? A show?
No, at the Gnome.
Oh,
I did
I'm
3
glad you're
shells.
putting
I
it
put it on Slack, Carolyn.
Did you?
Yeah, I go. Well, I went and did one myself
Right.
on my without any idea how I was going to do that. And I go, "Dang, okay." And then I go, "Okay, I'll just paint a little blue and hey." And then I watched yours and I go, "Now, why didn't I think of that?" She takes the napkin all the way down to that little thing, that gets narrow at the bottom.
Yeah.
And I did it and I go, "Wow, that's great." And then my husband comes down and goes, "What are you doing?" I says, I'm doing decoupage.
Now you sound like that lady.
And he goes, "Well, what's that?" I says, "You take a napkin, you put glue in it, and you just,
you slap it
smooth
on.
out." And then I'm taking a saran wrap. And he's going, "Well, why are you doing that?" And I says, "Because Carolyn says it roughs, takes out the, and you can smooth it down and everything."
Right.
And so then he comes down and I have like 3 done of the bigger ones. And he goes, "That could be your next side hustle."
Yeah. Could be. I'm telling you.
It could be.
You open your Etsy shop.
It takes a little effort. The longest amount of time is trying to find the right napkin.
Yeah, yeah.
You go, "Oh, I like this one." And then you put it to the side and then you're going through, you go, "Oh, but this one's better."
Right. Yeah. And then sometimes when you think one is not, you're not going to like it so much, you end up liking that one better.
Yeah, that's true. Because when you put the paste on it and then it has a little shimmer to it, and I go, "Wow, that doesn't look like the napkin I put on it."
Yeah. Let's see.
But it's all in technique. Maybe I put too much glue, but I mean, it's a learning curve,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he says, "Well, when you retire, you can do all these crafts." And I go, "Yeah." And then he yells down to me. He goes, "Nance, we got to have that talk." And I'm going, "Oh my gosh, what is he talking about now? What is it? What do you want to talk about it? Just, what is it?" And he goes, "About you." And I go, "Well, what about me?" He goes, "I really worry about when you go to work and you're in pain, and I feel bad when you're walking around in pain. You come home in pain. I go, yeah, but I do one day at a time. One day is worse, one day is better. I said, I don't plan on retiring anytime soon. I'm still having fun with the kids. And then he goes, well, what happens if it gets worse? I go, I'm going to the rheumatoid, doctor. He hasn't even figured out what's going on and the right kind of medication. And they do run more tests. They do MRIs and CAT scans and, this and that and blood workup. And he goes, really? Yeah. And he goes, how come you never told me that? I go, no, we never bring it up,
Right.
So the medicine I could be taking is not really doing its job because it's not what I have. It's doable to live with rheumatoid arthritis if you're on the right program.
Right.
So I don't plan on retiring anytime soon. Maybe 3 more years. Maybe the principal will leave and I'll stay 5. I don't know. I just don't like getting up in the morning. That's probably one of my biggest, thing. I hate getting. I'm not a morning person. That's why my mother put me in afternoon kindergarten because I wouldn't go.
Yeah. We didn't have a choice. We had to go because it was half day when I went, right?
Yeah.
And you went half of the year at the afternoon, and then they switched it around to the morning.
Oh, they never did that. We only went to kindergarten for a half a year.
Oh, really?
A half a semester. And if you came in September when you were in kindergarten, when it was time to graduate, you would graduate in June. Now, if you came in January, you would be graduating. No, yeah, you would come in January.
No, we didn't graduate.
I mean, when we out of high school.
Out of high school, yeah. I mean, but we didn't graduate from didn't have kindergarten graduation when I was in kindergarten. You didn't have any of that.
But back in the day, you'd go only for a half a year for kindergarten, and then you went right into first grade. Mm-hmm. If your mother waited for you to start and you went in January, then in September you'd be in first grade. So you never got a full year of kindergarten. It was just basically play.
Oh, yeah.
And I told my mother, I says, I don't know why I'm going to school. I can play at home. And I would pretend to be sick, and she was working as a nurse, and she'd have to take me on the bus to go to work, and I'd sit in the lobby, and my dad would come and pick me up, and he goes, you're sick a lot. I don't want to go to kindergarten. I can play at home. All we did was sing. She'd play the piano. We'd play house. We'd have a craft, and basically they did the most of the work, like we do now.
Yeah.
Well, we don't. It was not intense like that. I mean, I made my mother a little thing with. You flip it open. It's made out of vinyl, and you put your sewing needles in. I think I found it when I was cleaning out her house. I didn't keep it because she had too much stuff. It just was, after one room you're going, oh, this is enough. Too much is coming home and not enough is going out. So
I hated taking the naps.
Oh, remember the naps? Oh, gosh.
Yes.
And half a day, and we still took a freaking nap.
Yes.
Yeah.
Used to drive me nuts. Oh, get your mats. Gonna take a nap. I don't want to take a nap.
Now they did do it. I want to say when the first year they started the full year program, a full day. The kids used to take a nap, shut the lights off, and all they do would be read in the dark, and that was their quiet time. And if they fell asleep, they fell asleep. But not anymore. No. These kids,
I don't think they do that anymore,
they
do
do
they?
need a nap, but
No,
really,
no, they don't do that anymore. Kindergarten is like, like what first grade was and beyond.
Yeah.
yeah, kindergarten is like first grade, but I'm with the the young fives. So they're like all over the place. We teach them, but they're not retaining because they're just too young. They just, I mean, I can point to a letter and I don't know what that is. Can you tell me the sound though? No, I can't. But then they will go into kindergarten next year. Some might be able to go to first grade. So it all depends on the child. I mean, we have two kids that are basically the same age, and one can read chapter books, and one can hardly know his alphabet, and they're basically like a month apart.
Hmm.
But now he used to be the quiet little boy. He ain't the quiet little boy, and this just happened the last couple of weeks. I don't know.
Yeah, they're all different.
They're all different. They all learn differently, and here comes the standardized testing again for the kindergartners.
Mhm.
I don't know that answer. Help me. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
What are you getting, Carolyn?
Well, I'm sanding. I'm just sanding the shell for a second.
Are you sanding with that thing that Jackie got you?
Yeah.
Well, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I didn't think I needed it, but it's really pretty good.
Exactly what that is, because nail files ain't cutting it.
Oh, it's a what was it by Gator? I'll put a link in the chat. Hang on.
Because I take a nail file and after a little bit there, it's grinded down.
Well, I knew what I wanted to order. I saw the guy say something about Mod Podge Brilliance. Oh, I've got to, hold on, I'm going to wash my thing. Okay, read that. I don't recognize the window, and then I just got to figure out what to do with the pants. To find for, yeah, there's that pink and white stripe on your pants. That might
Okay, this is weird.
What?
Okay, you've been talking about turtles, right?
Correct, and you're getting turtles in your thing now.
Yes,
Yeah, happens.
yes.
I know.
I have never gotten a thing about turtles before.
Yep.
Now you're getting
That's
turtles
bizarre.
where?
On
In
my
your feed?
on my feed for YouTube videos, this turtle
mean-
came up.
It has the intelligence to hear voice recognition.
I don't know.
Oh gosh.
And it said this turtle acts like a dog. And it's showing a turtle with a little girl. I've never gotten stuff with turtles.
Yeah,
That's bizarre.
it is. It's bizarre. What are you gonna do? Oh, what am I gonna do for this guy?
Are you just laying there, Lisa?
Yeah.
What your sleep is still all really off? What time do you go to bed?
I don't know. Every day's different.
But now you're able to sleep, right? But before you weren't able to sleep much.
Yeah, I sleep. It's just not complete sleep, It's not like
Uh-huh.
hours. It's broken up like I wake up.
Is it because you just can't stay asleep?
Both. I mean, everything. It's I can't stay asleep, or I can't. I don't know. It's just weird. I've
Because
always
I
kind
was
of had
like
it
that
all.
too. I was like that too. I said, I can't sleep. I mean, my brain is just keeping me up.
Yeah.
It's constant dream after dream after dream.
Oh,
Oh, I
I
know.
don't really
That is
dream.
horrible.
Isn't that weird?
I don't either too much.
I
I
don't
don't
really
dream
dream.
Oh, I
much
do.
ever
Gosh.
since I take a sleeping pill and then I take a trazodone
Oh,
Yeah, me
also,
too, Nancy. Me too.
and that keeps my brain from waking up so I'm in a chill mode, even though the sleeping pill is working. And I was low on my sleeping pills, and I knew my doctor might not be able to get me my refill until later, so I was not taking them during the weekends. I would just up my trazodone, and I took 3 of them,
Hmm.
and they were 50 milligrams, and I tell you one thing, they do knock you out, but they don't. Uh, it's they do. They do knock my brain off, but it just seems like I didn't sleep.
No,
But
I don't have my brain knocked out at all. I'm always dreaming.
I
And I must wake up a lot because I remember all the dreams.
I I um I mean, my husband said, "Didn't you hear the dogs barking?" And I go, "No." He
Wow.
goes, "Wow, you really get knocked out on it." I go, "Yeah, that's my savior." I
Yeah, I
mean,
have like 200 milligram of trazodone, and that
yeah,
really
because
did.
wow.
my other doctor says you've been on that for years. We're not giving it to you anymore. And I go, "Why?" And he says, "Uh, because it can cause dementia." And I go, "What the heck are you talking about? My mind is so active that I can do anything. I don't, forget words." Because he says, "Are you forgetting what a word that you're looking for?" And he says, "No, I know all my words. I still forget what I go in for the kitchen for, but that's been going on for like the past 40 years."
Right.
And, and he says, "Well, you can take up to 200 a night." I go, 200 a night? If I had to wake up after a 6-hour sleep, 200 will waste me in the morning because I do feel groggier and out of it. Um, but it took over a year to get the right combination because she was trying every kind of sleeping pill, and you just can't take it for a week. You have to take it for at least a couple months.
Hmm.
And I mean, I took that one where people could sleepwalk
Oh,
while they're
I
sleeping.
I could never take stuff like that because my anxiety would have me thinking that I did stuff in my sleep, and I would be turning myself into the police department. Like if something
Oh, Lord.
happened and they said there was a hit and run or something, I would think I did it. If I
Oh,
was on a
dear.
medication that they
Really?
said you could do things and not remember, I would immediately do that. I can't be on anything like that. That's why I don't take medication that I really
So I
accept.
was
Like,
I
always,
have to make sure that I'm in bed after I take trazodone because I tend to get dizzy on it.
yes, it will make you dizzy.
Yeah.
And
So,
so I was only on that one medication for a week because I says, I don't like it. And she goes, "Okay, I just don't like it. I just feel very weird and I feel icky and vomiting in the morning." And then so I went on my other meds she finally got the right medicine. And I went to the drugstore I was on it for a while and I got another refill. I go home and I'm not really looking at the pills, and you just take it and pop it. And I'm going, then like a couple of days, I felt icky and I looked at it, I go, "This isn't my medicine. Oh
uh-oh.
my God, it's that stuff. It's that one. They gave me someone else's prescription, even with the name on it."
Wow.
And I went over there and I calmly yelled at them. And at least he could have written, said, "Okay, we're going to refund your money as a good thing.
Yeah.
Nothing, nothing. Not even a thank you. They could get really serious in trouble for giving out the wrong medication?
Hmm.
course, my husband looks at every label, so now I'm in the know at all times. But then we get ours from we have to order all our maintenance meds through our insurance provider for medicine, except my sleeping pill. I can't because it's a controlled substance.
Selena, if you can hear me, you just have to go into the live chat when we're live. Let me tell her.
Oh, we mean hit the live chat, not the top chat? You know, it used to be where it always went to the live chat, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. It always goes to top chat for me. Okay, let me put that there and get her in there. Oh, you know what? Where's Alicia Bisso? Has anybody seen her lately?
I haven't seen her.
No.
Oh,
Okay, and Judy with an I says, please ask our wonderful ramblers for prayers. My hubby, Al's time at home is coming to an end. I now must find a nursing home for him. My heart is breaking and I feel like a traitor. That's been his big fear, is going to a home. I don't know how to even begin to handle this, Judy.
oh my
Oh,
gosh.
Judy, we'll pray for you. Sorry, honey.
That's a tough road,
Mm-hmm.
you know. Yeah, yeah. All I know is my son said I better behave because he's the one that picks the nursing home out. You know, my mother always said, "Don't you ever put me in a nursing home. Don't you ever put me in a nursing home." And she came to live with us for a while, and she was having that sundowner syndrome where as soon as the sun goes down, she has to go home, and she was banging on the doors and going in my son's closet and peeing in the dresser drawers, and then it got worse and worse. So then they gave her, oh God, Haldol and liquid form, and then I had a binder so she couldn't get, walking during the night, and it was a long 3 months, and she kept getting pneumonia because she had COPD. And I told my sister, if I have to put her in the hospital one more time for pneumonia, I can't do it because evidently I don't know what to do. I'm not doing the right thing. And plus, she was sleeping in a bunk bed. My son gave up his room. The kid is sleeping in the living room on a mattress pad. I mean, I was trying to work out of home, and it was a horrible situation. Out of the 3 months, I think every 3 weeks she was going in the hospital for a week.
Okay, and what did you ask me for a link for? You asked me for a link for something. What was it?
Was it the thing that you file?
Right. Okay.
So it's another thing that's going to be delivered to my house, and my husband will wonder what's going on. Oh, honey, it's nothing. I blame you for everything. Oh, that's Carolyn sending me some samples.
Okay. Okay, here's the finger sander. I'm putting it in the chat there.
Okay.
Finger sander. Okay. There, and then I had to look for the Brilliance, the Munch. Let's see. This is the decoupage, the napkin medium that I use. I think Tammy, if you're in there, I know you asked me for this thing. while I'm doing this. But this is the one I usually try to get. But if I can't find this one, because sometimes it's out of stock, then I get the Aleene's, and I think I picked that up. I want to say I picked it up at Walmart, but I'm not sure.
I use Aleene's, and I still have the other stuff, the Mod Podge.
Yeah, I use that for seal, like after, like to go over with the gloss, but sometimes it's a little too thick for the whole Mod Podge thing, and sometimes it clumps up. I just don't, sometimes it gets gluey, and I don't know. Okay, and the thing is, Lisa likes the Viva napkin and top coat. Now, I've never tried that one. It's expensive, but Lisa spends the big bucks, you know?
What's the difference between all of that and Mod Podge? It just
Oh,
doesn't
the
get
Mod
right
Podge
out of
is, I don't know. It's just too thick, and sometimes it clumps and stuff.
What is this Deco Art?
That's the one I usually use. But then it's hard to, it used to, during the pandemic, it was sold out all the time. And yeah. And then this is the one Lisa uses because she's a big spender. So this is Lisa's napkin decoupage glue that Lisa D, big spender, uses. Okay.
Now I can blame my package to be Lisa D's problem, right? That it's
Yeah.
all Lisa D's fault.
Well, yeah. If you buy the expensive one that she uses.
Let's see.
And
Well, it's not that far off on the price.
but look at the ounces. The other one is 8 ounces. That's 2.7.
Oh my God.
She's a big spender, Nancy. I'm telling you.
That's not very much.
I know.
But that could be good for you to use as a top coat.
I'm telling you. She's a big spender.
Two
But
ounces
wait, this one says, now here's another one, the same brand as that. It says decoupage glue and varnish, and it's 8.45 ounces for $14.70. Now, how does that differ from the other one? Why does the other one say top coat, and this one says decor decoupage glue and varnish? I'm going to put this in the chat, see if somebody can tell me the difference. Or if there is a difference, because this one isn't that far off now if you look at that big jar of it.
Let me see. I'll put Lisa's on my cart so I can read up on it. Okay, add to the cart. Now watch me accidentally.
Check out with everything.
Wow, you can't get this until what time did they say that you can get
Did
it?
they?
Oh, February the 14th to the 22nd. Wow. Lisa D must be buying it all out.
Yeah, I wonder if she's ever gotten the big one, because she always shows me the little bottle. But you do see some of the ones in other countries, they use this.
Yeah.
They do. Like the ones that do those really fancy jars. The high rollers, they do this.
Viva Decor.
I'm tempted to get the decoupage, the Kleber plus lac. But how does that differ from the other one?
Well, read the description.
I'd like to tell me no. I'm impatient.
Wood glass paper, clear. This wood and varnish is suitable for decoupage. Decoupage. How many ounces is it?
This one is 8.45. So it's not that. What was the other one? Is $10 something now? It used to be $8 and something, but it went up. Let me see
This is
what does the review say? Would use again 5 stars, and somebody has a 1-star review and they have it in another language. They can't even see what it is.
Only 1 star.
See, Mod Podge, yeah, that's another thing. Gets sticky sometimes. It's like a sticky, like it doesn't really. I don't know. It just doesn't. sometimes.
Well, you can try it out, and if you don't like it, send it back to Amazon.
Yeah, I could try it, but let's see how it is. Maybe I will try the bigger one because I don't know.
Which one?
The one that's the 8 ounces.
Viva.
I might try.
Kleber and Luck? Must be German. Kleber and Luck?
Yeah, they a lot of the people in the UK use that a lot, that brand. And then Lisa, of course, had to fall in with the big spenders.
Yeah. Says it's glue and varnish clear.
Who's that? Is that Lisa snoring?
No, that's my dog coughing.
What?
No, I thought it was you snoring. I'm sorry. Well, you weren't talking, and I knew Davita and Nancy were talking, and then somebody was snoring.
I could have blamed it on Lisa. Dang. No, she has that cough where she has, she's a Chihuahua. She comes with,
Issues.
defects because they have small throats.
Right, tracheas, yeah.
Yeah, the trachea stuff.
Okay. Let me put this away, and I think I'm going to order some of that stuff. I got to go wash my brush. Let me see. I think I'm going to order that, some of the Brilliance.
Be a better option than Mod Podge for decoupage paper onto a rock.
They said that?
They asked a question.
Oh.
Would this be a better option than Mod Podge for deco?
I'm just going to try. Did anybody find out the answer?
What was the question?
Oh, how does that differ from the 2.5 ounce napkin glue and top coat?
You can't eat it.
Oh, I see. Wait, one is semi-gloss, one is high glossy, and what is this one? This is varnish. So what does that mean? Varnish.
Shiny.
I mean, because Aleene's gives you the shine already. If you.
No, mine's a matte. My Aleene's is a matte.
Oh, mine's shiny. I
Oh,
think.
really?
Oh, why did it get shiny?
I like shiny for some things, but then that's why I was adding the Mod Podge. But this is, let me see.
Oh my gosh, here's a brush I like. Never mind, Nance. No.
Okay, what should I do? I don't know. There's too many decisions. And then I want to look at oh, shite. What do I do? Okay. And then I've got to look at Mod Podge Brilliance. Because I heard some guy mentioning that.
Okay. Yeah, I have the premium decoupage gloss brilliant.
Mod Podge Brilliance. That's what he said. Brilliance.
Brilliant.
Brilliance is what he said, but there's also this professional gloss heavy gel medium Liquitex. I don't know what that's about.
Once it really starts to dry,
I don't see Mod Podge Brilliance.
I was talking about Aleene's.
Oh, the aliens, yeah, but this guy said something, and I never heard of it, and then.
Carolyn.
What?
When I did the edges, and then I go, oh, these napkins look kind of dull. Well, it's been sitting here since we've been talking, and now the color is coming more through it.
Oh yeah. When it dries. Now let me see here. I don't see anything. This guy lied.
Men.
And we'll look at
All
this.
right, Dorothy Burns.
There's also a spray, Mod Podge Ultra Gloss, not an aerosol spray, one of those pump sprays. But he lied.
Now I do have a spray glue, but I don't think that would be for that because it just would be a glue.
I can't believe he lied to me.
Carolyn, that's not bad for my first time shells.
Oh wait, let me look at them. Hold on.
I put them in stack.
All right, let me look.
Sure.
General. In the general or in the crafts?
Probably the other one. coffee house, maybe. Or
Oh,
general, I don't know.
all right, let me see. Oh, here they
Oh,
are.
Danielle's not here anymore.
Oh, they're very nice. Let's see.
I'm glad I watched yours, and because the other one, I says, well, I'll put another thing, but the paint came through, bled through the other one, the little one. But it still looks nice.
Was the paint not dry?
I don't know, maybe
That's
not.
probably what it, yeah, probably what it was.
Because I tried to put another napkin on top because they do blend well.
Yeah, and I
yeah.
think if you put a top coat on this,
Yeah.
well, I think it's wet when you took a picture of it.
Yeah.
So then you put a little bit of the gloss on top of that, it'll look nice, and then you could go around the edges with the gold paint.
Hey, Elisa said, Mommy, I'm cooking, trying to get on live. The
Yeah.
little blonde, remember?
Yeah,
From
I
last
tried to
week?
open. You didn't send me an email. That's what I went originally in my email to see if you sent me an email, but I didn't see one.
Oh, those are pretty.
Yeah. Very nice. And I
Mine?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Not bad for a first time shelf thing.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Really
Good.
leery about it because I always used to do it on flat surfaces or a round surface, you know. But
Yeah.
oh my gosh, I'm so scared to do this. And here you got invested. You already bought 2 packs of this
Oh,
shell.
that's real pretty with the rose.
Yeah, it does. It looks antique because the napkin is like beige.
Oh, I like that one with the pink because you can see the shell through it really good.
Here's the Nancy. Here's Nancy's baby.
Yeah, my baby.
Yeah.
Hi, baby. Get to sleep now. I can't. I don't have eyelids. Oh, okay. If I start talking into a third personality,
Okay.
you know, she actually looks like she's sitting there and watching TV. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Brushes.
Okay, back to the Mod Podge. Okay.
Yeah, that guy lied to me. He said Mod Podge Brilliance. That's what he said. Jackie
No.
Burns, are you here? Have you ever heard of Mod Podge Brilliance, or is this guy a big liar? I think he's a big liar, right? I'm going to go to his channel tomorrow and say, you are a big liar.
I use polymer clay.
What?
Lil Miss was asking, does anyone use polymer clay?
Oh, polymer clay. You use it, right?
Yeah.
At school, but I don't do that. You see that spray finish, Aleene's spray finish? Have you ever used that?
No. That's like they had a Mod Podge like that.
Okay. So it defeats the purpose. They just want you to spend more money on it.
It might be, I don't know, it might be easier to do, maybe if you did like a basket or something, I don't know.
Yeah. You know, this is like going down a rabbit
I
hole.
don't think any company would ever mislead us into buying a product we don't need. Companies don't do that kind of stuff.
Oh, no, they don't.
Really?
No.
I got something I'd like to sell you down the street.
They never do that kind of stuff, ever.
They would never do that.
No, they're very honest and never would they do anything like that in the very least. Nothing. Companies are always very trustworthy and, you know.
Clear tacky glue. That must be for something else.
She never heard of that, Carolyn Jackie.
Oh, really? So that guy was a liar, Jackie Burns, is what you're saying too. I'll let him know that you said he's a liar as well. I'll make sure to leave your channel name as well. I'll say Jackie Burns Creations and I say you are a liar, sir.
Poor Koozie, she goes, and here I felt fancy using Mod Podge. Now y'all are speaking new mediums.
What'd she say?
She said, and here I felt fancy using Mod Podge. Now you all are speaking new mediums.
I know. I think I have an Amazon gift card that throw in there. And then I won't feel bad buying the expensive Lisa D kind. She's very extravagant with her.
She's extravagant.
She is. She's an extravagant person.
She is. Where is she, by the way?
I don't know. What time is it? No, she should be probably waking up. Please unsub. We have to all unsub to Scooter because she doesn't like us anymore, please.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't like.
Scooter. Say like you say it, Lisa H. How you say her name?
She doesn't like us anymore.
What?
Nightbot,
Scooter.
please stop.
When you say
Nightbot,
Scooter.
please don't promote the
Scooter?
channel.
Yeah. when you go Scooter.
Scooter.
I always like when you say that.
Nightbot, stop. Don't promote the channel anymore, Nightbot.
But you talked to her today, you said, right?
Yeah, in a text. But she's just doing that just to appease me because she doesn't want me to tell everybody to unsub.
What was
You
she
know.
doing today when she texted you?
What was she doing today? I don't know. She didn't tell me.
Oh.
She was taking pictures of the snow.
Was she?
Yeah, she had a video, a small clip. And I left a
Oh, I
message
didn't
and
see
said,
it.
you have to get the snow off the bushes because the snow being heavy could damage the branches. I don't think she'd do it though.
Oh,
That was
maybe
my
she doesn't have power.
She still has a
No. Mm-mm.
Oh.
No, I guarantee you she has power.
You still got a phone.
Yeah, she's got power.
Oh, okay.
Aha, found the mat.
She just hates everybody.
Okay, now I can. Found the Aleene's mat. Can take that out of the thing.
There's a plaid royal coat. Decoration.
Yeah, I heard that too. Is that Scooter?
No, that's the, what is that? Let me see what that is.
Sounds like super chat.
Oh, little towards some counseling for Lisa to help with her men issues. Which Lisa?
What Lisa? Lisa D?
Lisa D?
Oh, that sounds funny.
Or Lisa Nia? Who is it for? Lisa Nia. It's not the way the cult works, Lisa. Don't you know the way the cult works? That we say something and the whole chat says, unsubbing now. That's the way the cult life works here. What are you done with it? What are you done with, Lisa? You're done with the polymer clay? What is little Miss STF done with? Scooter's doll has your name? Scooter's doll has your name. Penelope? Oh, right. You're getting rid of all your polymer clay? Do you want to come on and sell it? Do you want to come on and show it? Does anybody like polymer clay?
Yeah, I like it.
You can come on, send me an email. Is it the, what is that
Alicia,
brand?
how you doing?
What is
Say
that
something
brand?
in chat.
Alicia, did
you
you send me
doing?
an email? Because I don't have one. I don't have one, Alicia. I don't have an email from you. And Mike, thank you very much. Let me know which Lisa needs the counseling. Because there's a lot of Lisas here now.
Oh,
I'm already in counseling.
Carolyn.
Well, not for men problems.
Yeah.
Over here, Carolyn. Over here. Attention.
What?
Look at my nose. Okay.
Okay, I'm
That's
looking.
That's what I say to the kindergarten. Look at my nose. What about the gold paint that you use?
Oh, that's the Lumiere,
Lumiere.
Lumiere or Folk Art metallic, which you can get that at Walmart if you can't find it online. It's the Folk Art brand. It's very good too.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Little Miss STFU. Where are you, Little Miss STFU?
I just say Little Miss. I just can't do the line.
Oh, you're done with the clay. Okay.
Yeah.
Send and Alyssa, honey, I don't have an email. Can you email me? Thank you.
I want to get her update on what she's doing.
Yeah. Come on, Alyssa. All Lisas need counseling. Did Mike say which Lisa needs it?
How many Lisas are there?
Which
Only
Lisa
two.
needs the counseling for their men issues, Mike?
If I didn't know it was men issues, I would have said it was Lisa H for licking ashtrays and smelling dead things.
Oh yeah, I don't think Lisa has men issues, Mike. I think Lisa has like smelling dead things and eating ashes is kind of. I don't think any men would really want to go near her. So yeah.
Well, I gave that up when I was 4.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
She's on to better things now.
Yeah.
But you know, when you get older, these difficult habits.
Oh my gosh.
You're wearing diapers again, you know, and all this stuff.
Oh my
I
goodness.
don't know why that hit me so funny.
Especially because she's such a germaphobe now,
I know.
right? And she's
probably why.
she's eating ashes and picking dead things up and smelling them.
Stop it.
Well,
Oh my gosh.
I was a wild child.
Gosh, I guess.
you said you were bad in school, right, Lisa?
No, never. I was like, well, in like first grade, I might have been a little bit crawling across the floor.
Oh,
and
I thought
stuff,
you said
but
you told the teachers off and stuff.
I told them off because they said that I was doing stuff like hanging out with druggies and stuff, and I wasn't.
And you told them off?
Yes, of course I did, right in front of the class. Everybody's mouth was hanging open because I was quiet. I didn't do things like that.
And they just said, "Hey, you're hanging out with druggies?"
Yes, the teacher did, and I told him, you know, he
The worst
shut his
thing I
mouth and
do
he
is
never
lick
never
ashes.
said anything to me again.
Oh, okay. Scooters no longer likes us anymore, LMNW. That's why everybody's unsubbing from her channel.
She's over at recliners now. She likes that.
Who knows where she
Oh
is?
my
She
gosh.
doesn't like us anymore.
We have to like her because she's the great of our dolls, our babies. She's a great grandmother.
Does anybody remember that medicine that you took for constipation called Condromal?
No,
No.
no.
Why?
Remember
White
X-Lax.
liquid.
Remember X-Lax? And then your
No,
kid be like,
this
Oh,
was
I
a
hate
white
let's
that
see if this
liquid that
tastes
you-
like chocolate. And it doesn't taste like chocolate.
It does not.
No, I
No,
didn't
it
like
doesn't.
X-Lax, but I liked the Condromal. My friend and I would sneak it and eat it.
Really? It tasted good?
Yes, it was so good.
Did you poop?
What was it called?
Condromal,
I've never heard of it.
1970s, probably the.
Anybody in the chat heard of that constipation medication that
Condromal?
Lisa would
It was white. It was a white
No,
liquid.
no.
He
no.
has quite the palate.
Do they don't still make X-Lax in the bar of chocolate anymore, do they?
No. No.
When did they stop that and why?
I think
don't
because
know,
a
but
lot
I'm
of people
glad.
were putting it into chocolates and stuff, and people were getting diarrhea from
Do
out
you
of chicken.
remember that diet candy called AIDS?
AIDS. My
That
sister-
was an unfortunate name, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
My mother bought that for my sister, and my sister didn't like it, you know. And so I'm thinking
Oh,
they're
Lisa
eating
Nia, that was.
That didn't
Nancy
taste like
that
chocolate
got
either,
along
because
that.
I know that my mother bought that at one time. But you know what? Can you imagine that? How'd you lose so much weight? Oh, you got AIDS. That's a really unfortunate name, isn't it?
Did you
I mean,
find
that's
it,
why the
Carolyn?
company went under.
Did you find it?
I mean, of course it went under. No.
I ate a
you
whole
find-
box. I ate a half a box of that on a Sunday afternoon.
Oh, come on, X-Lax.
We,
No,
no, the AIDS
AIDS.
candy. I can still remember the taste of that, and it didn't taste anything good. But I remember being a kid, and it was open
It
in
was
this drawer,
different.
and it was in this box or something. It was like, well, all right, I'll try it because
And-
it didn't taste good. But I remember the Alba 77 chocolate shakes. Those were
Oh,
so
I used
good.
to have that with my grandmother, and I would drink that.
Yeah,
Alpha
those were
77.
good, and I could
They
never
were.
find them again. Like I think we had them like once, and I was like, I kept trying on my mother that was really good. And you remember Seal Test ice milk?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was weird. That was weird stuff.
Yeah.
I remember the
I would-
Dannon frozen yogurt. It was strawberry and it was covered in chocolate, but it was very, very tart. It wasn't like a frozen yogurt of
Really?
today.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I used to like that one, but sometimes not. And it used to look like a
Robin
really
Lane, my
decadent
dirty
pop.
little secrets.
My mother used to buy powdered milk and put water in
Oh,
it for.
Lisa Nia, Lisa D buys that for me. That's brioche, and I eat it like that, like candy. But
Yep.
it used to be
Right.
in the cobalt blue glass bottle. It was brioche.
Yep.
But she buys me the other one at what's that? Uncle Giuseppe's, and she sends it to me, and I eat it like candy.
I want to go to Uncle Giuseppe's with her again.
I know. I've never been in Uncle Giuseppe's. I've only driven by. Listen,
I
ice
would-
milk. You love ice milk.
No.
They don't make it anymore, Irene, do they? I've never seen it
No.
again. It used to be Seal Test ice milk.
Yeah, my mother used to get it because it was cheaper.
And remember, Tab was like the worst diet soda ever.
Oh,
It tastes
yeah.
like poison.
My grandmother
That's
and mom
stupid.
drank that.
Tab.
Yeah, it
Cola,
doesn't
what
taste
a
like a Diet
beautiful
Coke or a
drink.
Diet Pepsi does. It's disgusting.
I can't
Mark
have
used to
diet
love
stuff.
the
I'd rather not
commercial.
have anything if I had to drink the diet stuff.
I like Diet
I don't
Coke.
like the aftertaste.
Hey, Tick Turtle Gum, how are you doing?
He always loved the commercial.
Yeah,
She'd
but
be
you're supposed to
walking
put it
over
in
that
water. It's the
sand,
Italian
remember, the
drink
mountain.
after what?
Mark always liked the chick that was walking over the sand mountain. She had the bikini on. Tad, Cole. I go, yeah. You see her every day. She's coming over the mountain. Okay, let's go.
Who's just? Oh, okay. This is. I'm lost. Is this? Okay, this is you, right? This is you. Okay, hold on. Believe it or not, I know I have two Ramblers with that name right there. So I was like,
What?
what? Well, I don't want to dox her.
Oh, we haven't heard from Alicia in Peru.
I just said that earlier.
Oh,
Yeah, Alicia and Alyssa. Alyssa, you need to send me an email so I can send you an invitation.
you know what? It's been almost 2 weeks, I think.
I know it's been a long time. I hope she's okay.
No,
Because
she's
remember, she was sick.
kidney
Yeah.
problem. Wasn't feeling good.
Right.
Oh my gosh,
I know.
I don't like that.
No. Me either.
You know who I haven't seen in a while?
Who?
Scooter.
I know. We've all had to unsub from her because she hates us.
I mean,
Scooter, come on if you're listening. Get up here. Hurry up. I got to go to bed.
Alyssa, I really hope this is you that I'm sending this number to because I'm just going through my email. If it's the wrong Alyssa and she flashes us, we're in trouble.
well, just put your window over.
Yeah.
We don't need those things, floating around.
No. Okay, now I was going to do something. I feel like time is up. the
Robin
essence.
Lane. Lisa H., I'm growing suspect of you.
Now we're learning so much about her.
I love that laugh.
She takes
That's
care of those,
almost,
she takes care of those cats, so she has a good
Yes, I
heart.
do.
Irene F., I love oat milk. I wish it was cheaper to buy.
Oat milk?
Oat,
I've,
yeah,
never,
it's-
I've never tried that.
my son, he's vegan, so he buys the oat milk. He said, "Here, taste this," and I go, "Wow, this this isn't real milk. And he goes, no, it's oat milk. I go, wow, that's good. So I thought I'd get some. It's like $5 for a half a gallon.
How does it differ from the almond milk? I
don't like the almond milk.
Really?
Almond milk.
I like the almond milk.
No, I had it. I don't like it.
Did you get the unsweetened vanilla?
No.
I don't get
No,
the
I got a
sweet.
sweetened one.
No. I don't use the sweetened one. I use unsweetened vanilla. I love it.
Oh, it's good.
And I don't like
That's
milk.
one
And
good
I don't
flavor.
like milk, but I use that in my cereal. I'm not a milk. I love it. And sometimes they
I'll
have
have to
vanilla
try it.
coconut. Yeah. Unsweetened.
Unsweetened vanilla.
Unsweetened vanilla. Don't get sweetened.
But by who? Who puts it out?
Anyone. Any of them.
Yeah, but they always differ.
No, they really don't. They really taste all the same to me. I've even used the Walmart brand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Take turtle gum.
What?
You're causing, he says, how come everybody is so quiet? I hope I'm not causing anything.
Everybody's quiet. Gosh, I'm not quiet. I'm yakking a
I'm
mile
not
a minute.
quiet. I'm
Take
not
turtle
quiet.
gum.
Huh.
You weren't over someone's chat and you got booted out, did you? And got blocked?
They did?
I don't know. There was a turtle gum in there.
Oh, no, there was a tick turtle, but that's a bad person.
I know, tick turtle, but there was another one.
Yeah. The oat
Yeah,
milk is nothing to write home
I think
about? Is that what you're saying, Robin? Or the almond milk is nothing to write home about? I don't know which one is not right to write home about.
Tick turtle gum.
Let me see here now. Everybody's talking about that, and I'm getting hungry.
We had leftover sloppy joes.
Yeah.
I had spaghetti and I added pepperoni to it, the sauce.
What is Wednesday spaghetti
Yeah.
day or something? Carolyn?
Wednesday was Prince Spaghetti Day, wasn't it, on the commercial?
Oh, yes.
I believe it was. Wednesday's Prince Spaghetti Day.
I'm going to have
And
more tomorrow because I have
They were
leftover.
fresh.
I have mine fresh on Sunday.
I'm always in the mood for spaghetti.
Me
Me
too.
too.
I
Yeah,
love
I
it.
could eat it. It's scary to say, but I could eat it all week long.
Oh, me too.
Yeah.
Me
Yeah.
too.
But I like different pasta with the spaghetti sauce. Sometimes I like different pastas. You know, like spiral pasta,
Oh, yeah,
panini,
yeah.
penne. Yeah, all that stuff. Yeah. Penny or whatever you call
Penne.
that pasta.
Yeah. Jimmy loves
Yeah.
penne. I love spaghetti.
I love
Yeah, I like
spaghetti.
it all.
Yeah.
I
Especially
like
with the
elbow.
meatballs and stuff. I want spaghetti.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make.
I
it
was
for
going to make
sure.
meatballs. I have hamburg, but I didn't.
I'm going to the store after work.
My husband makes a skillet spaghetti, so you only have to use one. You know, your cast iron, and it's really fantastic.
Yeah. Hi, Miss STFU.
Hi.
He likes spaghetti.
How are you?
Oh, hi.
Who's there? Is it Scooter?
No, it's little Miss
No.
STFU.
Little Miss. Little Miss.
Oh, Scooter.
So what happened? You tried the polymer clay and you hate it? No, we didn't really want you to STFU. We want you to talk. Did you hate the polymer clay? Uh-oh. She's pissed.
Irene F. I like angel hair
Carolyn.
too.
She is pissed.
No, she's not.
We pissed her the freak off.
Robin Lane, that's what I had with my spaghetti sauce tonight, rigatoni.
She
I
is,
have to have spaghetti with my sauce.
pissed.
Spaghetti.
Rigatoni noodles.
she is so freaking pissed.
God, what I could go for chicken parm.
Oh, stop talking about food. My stomach is going to start grumbling in a minute.
Parm.
I need
I'm grumbling till my tumbling.
Oh my gosh.
chicken
like Winnie
parm.
the Pooh.
Yeah.
Yes, that's why I said it.
You guys always make me hungry. Every time we come here, somebody mentions food.
Always, yeah.
Might have to go have some leftover spaghetti at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Ugh.
Thanks, Lisa. Rub it in. I always put red pepper flakes on mine.
I do too.
I love it hot.
Davita, we did too. Mom always
Love it
loved it, and I
hot.
had it tonight.
That's going to be clipped.
What?
I love it hot. gosh. It's like Lisa T. Yeah, we're just emptying out their house.
We're getting hungry. That wind is really kicking up out there.
We got bad winds too here.
This is a strange winter.
Elbow macaroni.
Yeah.
Macaroni.
Wait. Who put the feather in his cat and called,
And called it macaroni.
Yankee Doodle.
Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a pony.
Stuck a feather in his hat. Called it macaroni. Yankee Doodle.
Doodle.
Keep it up.
Yankee Doodle dandy, Yankee Doodle.
Oh, but I've started.
Called it.
Mind the music and the steps and with the girl be handy. That's kind of
That'll be
risque.
clipped too.
I know, we sang a lot of things that were a little bit crazy, right?
Oh my God, chicken shrimp Alfredo.
And with the girl
Oh my
be
gosh.
handy.
All right, yeah, I know. I know. And then they wonder why, that's what I'm saying. People from that generation, you could almost have a class action lawsuit on some of this stuff.
I know.
Because
I
of
know.
what it told you to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Georgie Porgy, pudding and pie, kissed the girls, made them all
Made
cry.
'em cry.
When the boys
That's
came out to play,
bullying.
Georgie Porgy ran away.
Ran away.
Yeah.
That's
He was with
called
the girls.
bullying.
He was with their girlfriend.
And then feeding your child porridge that's been 9 days old or something.
Yeah.
8
Pea
days.
porridge hot, pea porridge cold. Pea porridge in the pot, 9 days old.
Right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's disgusting.
Okay,
Can you
there's the
imagine?
Sculpey. There's Miss S.
Oh, there you are. Okay, let me, that's the brand. Hold on, let me put this on. Let's see. Da, 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 da,
Night,
da, da.
Kobe.
Hold on a
Sleep
minute.
well.
Good
Pin.
night, Kubi. Love you.
Love you.
Uh-oh, did I pin you to the wrong screen? Hold on. Pin to first screen. Okay. All right, so you've
Good
got
night, love
Sculpey,
you.
easy to use, bakes hard in your oven. So tell us what you have.
Yeah, I have the scope. This is white.
White, okay.
And then I have
Is that Bob Ross's head, that mold?
no.
Oh, it looked like it.
This is a book.
Lifelike polymer animals in polymer clay.
My gosh, we're going to go down another hole, Carolyn.
Okay. All right.
Look.
Right. And
And
that
then
really
this
looks
I
like
have-
Bob Ross's head, but it's not. Let me
Okay,
see.
it could be his head.
Oh, is it a hedgehog?
It's a head.
Oh, it is a
Person's
head.
face.
It really is a head?
Yeah.
And it's feet.
Yeah.
Oh,
head,
it really
feet,
is. Okay, so I wasn't
and
that
hands.
far off. Okay, I was not that far off.
Okay. I have the
Tools?
tools, and then all these different colors.
So,
Is anyone interested in this Sculpey?
Funny.
Sculpey? Sculpey.
I gotta make this,
Oh gosh, that's pretty.
Oh.
and
Don't let Lisa eat the clay.
Oh, that is
a
cute.
kitty.
Let me see. Can I see that little bottle again? Wow, you made those little tiny flowers?
Yeah,
And why are you upset with it then?
I'm just done with it. I've done what I needed to do.
Look at the candies, Davina.
And
Wow,
make-
you're pretty
make
good.
boxes.
Pretty good at that. Is anybody, let's see, that clay looks fun. Let's make something. Is anybody interested? She wants to sell it. She's done. Is anybody interested in the, where's Jackie Burns? You use clay at all? Vita? Anybody? What's the starting bid on it?
15.
$15 starting bid. Anybody?
This is $25 right here,
Yeah, I know, right? It's expensive, yeah.
and it's real easy to use. You just it stays pliable forever until you bake it.
Right, it never dry, yeah.
You just bake it at like 235
Oh,
degrees.
Irene's already bid 15.
yes, tick turtle go.
So we got a bid from Irene of 15. Anybody else? 20?
It's included in the package.
16, 17, 18. Anybody else? It's a good deal. That's a good deal.
And let me see. Let me open this up.
Yeah, there's some.
Right, Danielle, I love you.
Good night, Danielle. If you say Danielle fast, it almost sounds like don't yell.
And
Don't yell,
all these-
Danielle.
Oh, turtle gum. 7. Oh, Becky Burns is here.
Jackie Burns. Any interest in the polymer clay?
18.
Jackie Burns, 18.
Let me hit. Oh, now. Irene F. 20. Becky Burns 22.
Leslie, I've got Bob Ross playing cards.
Turtle gum $23.
25
And-
for Irene F.
I
Irene
have,
5.
I think I have more molds. I have to look,
Okay.
like a dragon and a different ones. Yeah, I just have to find them.
Turtle gum 27.
It's very forgiving stuff. I mean, you mold what you want, and if it doesn't work out, then you just do it until it's right, and then you bake it.
Jackie Burns 3.
I've seen people, they say that they've made them reborn dolls with that clay.
Oh, I would never hold a reborn doll. No, you
No, the
can't.
little tiny ones.
Oh,
Right.
really?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Irene F. 34.
I have all the reborn doll paint stuff that I need to get rid of too one of these days.
34, Irene F.
The baby is between 3. I think there's
I have
3 here.
mostly colors, pearlescent colors. These are like a pearl
Jackie
to them.
Burns, you just spit on yourself up. Oh, Irene F. 36. No. Jackie
34.
Burns,
Jackie
you
Burns,
better-
35.
And just know that all the money that goes to this is going to go to the auction. Is the second Saturday of the month, and it's going to go to help rescue a horse. It's not like I'm going to take it to the casino or nothing.
Oh,
Nope, it all goes to the horse auction to rescue a horse.
Jackie Burns 35. There's some Hannah Patty. Where's Hannah Patty? We can have a Midnight Madness auction.
And this will all fit in a medium flat rate box. I'll make it fit.
I'll make it fit. Dang it.
Oh, you know what else? Hold on, real quick.
All
You
right.
can use this.
Irene's out, so it's
Yeah, his voice was. Just like Mr. Rogers. Mom liked both of them. Bob Ross and Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, happy little tree.
embarrassing to listen to.
Do, do, do. All right, well, she's going to add something else to sweeten the pot. Maybe maybe it'll pull Irene back in.
Yeah, maybe.
Might pull you back in, Irene. You don't know. You don't know what she's coming out with.
Reel her back in.
Come on, Irene. Could reel you back in.
The pastels too go with it.
Oh, pastel
Wow.
chalks. Okay, pastel chalks. Going
That's
with that.
that's to help, like shading, coloring, and stuff before you bake.
Oh, okay. Help you with coloring.
Well, no, if you want to put like shades on it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Shading. Coloring and shading.
Hey, is it only me in YouTube that I'm just seeing purple on the screen?
Yeah, it's you.
It's you because you licked the ashtrays too much.
Oh, now I see it. It wasn't at first. Oh, wow. Those are a lot of those.
All the tools, everything you need to get
Oh, I
started.
know, Gendoa. I was going to say that. I love crinkling sounds like that for ASMR.
Anybody interested in it, or I?
Yeah, there's let's say the bid was up
Okay.
to what, $35? So what did we have? Guys, where are we on this bid?
Nana Patty, where are you?
Jackie Burns
And Tick Turtle
and
gum.
Tick Turtle Gum and come on, Irene, where are you guys?
Green F. Because she went
Current
to go
high
do
bid is $35. So anybody else interested, get your bids in. It's a good deal. Got tools and everything. Okay.
Oh, wait, Irene. Okay, bringing my phone with me. Okay. I don't know if that means she's in or what.
Irene. I've got to get a little something to eat on what I want. Maybe
I'm starving.
I'm gonna have to eat
I want
yogurt.
chicken parm.
I'm gonna have to get a yogurt, I think.
I don't have that. I got cheese.
I had 3 oranges before I came on.
Oh, yeah, I have oranges. Oh, they're the little ones. I love them.
$36. Irene's back in.
Does the book come with it?
Yep, the book comes with it, guys.
Oh, yeah, that's the deal right there. No,
Gendoa, yeah.
you don't have to think. It's right there in front of you.
Irene, 36. 37, Jackie.
It's for the horses.
That looks like Hello Kitty.
It's for the horses.
It's for the horses.
Dig
For the
deep,
horses.
people. Think about the horses.
You know, the
And I
horses
kind
that
of just
go
wanted
through
to
the
explain about horse slaughter. In 2007, horse slaughter was made illegal in the United States.
What is it? Horse water?
Horse slaughter.
Oh, horse
slaughtering of
slaughter.
horses for
Okay.
human consumption.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When did they quit doing that?
In
1990.
2007.
Oh my gosh. I can't see killing a horse for.
But what they do is, since it's illegal, that's just to process it in the United States. So what they do is they buy the horses here in the United States and ship them to Canada or Mexico,
Oh.
where they do slaughter for the human consumption.
Ah.
That is so
Now-
wrong.
Horse slaughter is okay in general. Horses that are unuseful, that are sick, they get used and rendered up for like dog food, and they feed tigers and lions in the zoo and everything. That's okay. But when they slaughter for human consumption, it's just like anything. They want the young, tender meat, and
No, Leslie, I don't remember
that's
that.
what happens. Is the younger horses get slaughtered, and in the United States we don't even eat meat. We don't eat horse meat.
No.
So although it's illegal to do it in California, I mean, United States, they found a way to just, and so it made the prices go up. So it's a big deal to get a horse, and then they fill up the trailer and send it either to Canada or Mexico and sell it.
Can't they get a law that they can't transport animals to foreign countries for slaughter?
Well, no, because they'll say they'll just say that it's not for slaughter. They don't ask why you're bringing horses across borders. Mexico and Canada, they don't care,
I mean,
and they make money. They're making money from us. So
Well, they sure ask for my dog papers when they want to go over Canada.
oh yeah,
That's sad.
it is sad. It's because they're using good horses. Like I said, horses that are older, that are lame. They have a place where you don't feed other animals, but you have to feed humans. I mean, we don't even eat horses.
What part of a horse would you eat?
I guess in France and some European countries, it's a
I'm
big
enjoying my yogurt with
It's
this.
a big delicacy there, and I guess they eat it just like they do any other kind of meat. It's a European thing, I believe. But just like with cows and stuff, or any animal, the younger they are, the more tender the meat is. The older you get, the tougher your meat is.
Thank God I'm old. That was a joke. So, my brother owns his own riding and boarding ranch. Well, he calls it a meadow, where he teaches how to ride and things like that.
I used to do that.
I mean, it's outrageous how much he paid for a Tennessee Walker. I said, you paid that much for one? My gosh, that's a half a car.
Yeah, the Tennessee Walkers, they're a big deal, especially in the southern states.
I mean,
so much in California.
That's why he retired early, because he had the passion for his horses, and he wanted to make it his retirement job, which is taking care of horses and not retirement.
Well, it can be retirement. I mean,
It's what he loves to do.
I've changed my whole life around just because I feel that it's like my calling to save what I can of these horses. Because horses have been so good to me through my life. They shaped me who I was as a child. They kept me out of trouble. They've really been a big part of my life. So the least I can do is try to do the little part that I can to help the ones that I can.
Do you have like foster places where you can foster, where somebody can foster one?
What do you mean by foster?
We used to volunteer at the dog rescue, and they would, didn't have enough room for them, so they would, fosters would take a dog, and they would take care of it.
I only do. It's just me that does it, and so I take them on my property. That way, I know what's going on.
That's a big responsibility, kiddo.
Mr. Rogers. Oh, the Wicked Witch. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mr. Rogers is a good guy. Okay, it looks like winner is Jackie Burns Creations for
45, I think.
For what was it?
Come on, Natty Patty.
Come on, Nana Patty. Winner is oh boy.
Maybe she fell asleep.
Nana Patty's still there. The winner is sold to Jackie Burns, $45.
Okay, Jackie.
Do you have Jackie's info or you need me to send it?
Send it to me.
All right.
That'd be easiest. And I thank you all that bid,
Thank you.
and I thank you all that are alive and well and doing good.
Let's see.
And I wish you all good night.
Good night.
All right.
Alyssa, I don't see your email, but I sent you the number. I don't know. I don't
night.
see you.
And I
Jackie
just wanted
Burns.
to, this Saturday in the evening, no, the second Saturday of this month, I don't know which day that follows, but it's the second Saturday of the new month, is the horse auction, and it's going to be streamed. So if anybody would like to watch it and help me decide on which horse to save, let me know. It can be, the horses can be previewed on Facebook, but just before I leave, I'll put my email in the chat, so you can, if you're interested in just watching the horses sell or helping me pick out a horse to get, then let me know.
Okay. Oh, let me see what this is about. Do. Okay, don't forget that is what? Oh, all right. See what this is about?
Triple thick glue podge.
Okay, I've got to find now. No, I was doing something. See, I still haven't. I was going to buy the Mod Podge stuff, right? And
I do already.
you see, I squirrel. Okay, this is what happens. All right, now I was looking for my gift code, and then I got it, and then now I have to go find it again because I had it copied, but now I copied a million other things. So if I paste it, it's not going to be that. Oh
Trying
boy,
to say you have squirrel brain.
I know,
It's okay. We all have it this time.
I know. Now let's see when this is. I know, because the last time then Mike got me because he said something about then he said Lisa D needed therapy, but I still don't know which Lisa D needs therapy. Kind of I'm lost on that one. Uh-oh, I better put us back down here if we're not down here anymore. I have no idea which Lisa D needs therapy.
Do we have two Lisa D's?
Oh, wait, no, he didn't say Lisa. I don't think he said Lisa D. He just said Lisa's therapy. And I don't know which Lisa needs therapy. I mean, I bet they all could use it, but
Hi, Penny D.
but no, I just don't know which one. We could all use it.
You know, the smelling of the dead creatures and the.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
you
No,
know.
but they said she had, or whoever Lisa, the one he's speaking of, had men issues.
Oh, men issues.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, men issues. Men issues. Okay, this was the one I was trying to put in there. Let's see if that.
Good night, DJ.
Hi, DJ. Hi, John Boy. Mary Ellen. Good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Okay, let me see. Scooter. So rude.
Yeah. Maybe something came up.
Like who was that on the Brady Bunch? Something suddenly came up.
Marsha?
Was that Marcia? Saw her. Sorry, so and so.
Yes, because she
Something
was gonna.
suddenly came up.
Yeah, because she didn't want to go out with him.
Yeah, and she was
He had
lying because she
braces,
wanted to
and
go.
she
She
got
wanted to go with
braces in the
someone
end.
else, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
better.
then they both had braces or something in the end.
Was that what happened?
I think so, but maybe not.
Something suddenly came up.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mark. Something suddenly came up.
Oh, Carol
Marcia?
Plant said she thinks Mike use medicine.
Oh,
Instead of men.
oh, not men. Did I read it wrong?
No, he meant that. I think he did put men, but he meant med, I guess.
Oh, okay. I don't want to wait.
Oh, maybe. Was it when she got hit in the nose with a football?
She got with a football, and her nose was as big as.
Right, I'll never be a teen model now. Remember that?
Oh, God.
We used to play that. We used to do skits in the house, but that was one of them. And Mom always said, "Never play ball in the house."
Yeah.
Oh, Greg. That show is so stupid.
But I watched it.
I know. So did I.
But you saw the
Mountain
reruns.
St.
I saw the real
Issues.
thing. I don't know. When did it come out? Early?
They'd sit down, and Alice would dress in the uniform and bring the dinner and stuff. Yeah. And they never asked her to sit down. They took her on vacations and stuff, but she could never sit down and have dinner with them.
Right.
Yeah.
And her bedroom was by the wash machines.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
Yep. And she went out in her uniform.
Yeah.
They treated her like a second-class citizen. Yeah.
We had
Thank
a
you,
lot of
Alice. You're dismissed now to the kitchen.
Well, they did have a lot of people around that table.
But I would never be like that. I'd be like, Alice, take a seat. Come on, get a dish. Goodbye, Alice. We want to eat now. We'll call you if we need anything. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I like the Brady Bunch better.
I'll get Mr. Brady's things. Oh, Mr. Brady. Oh, gosh, the best one was when she's like, oh, wow, Mike's home early for the weekend. And she goes running out to the carport. They didn't have a full garage. They had a carport that was open.
Well, it was a modernistic kind of house, you know.
Yeah, but no door. And they've kept things in there.
Like that picture that broke.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then the mouse. Remember the mouse in the hamper?
Mm-hmm.
That he had it running in the trap, and Jan was playing.
Yeah.
One of these days, Jan, those practical jokes are going to hurt somebody. It's only funny until someone gets hurt. Oh, Dad, I took Greg's mouse and it made through the hamper and it's gone now.
I didn't like Cindy. She was such a.
Yeah, remember when she was going to she was all full of herself and she was going to that quiz show?
Yes,
Yeah.
and then
Right? And then she was like,
and
they're like, oh, Cindy, what about, don't tell me, I know what I'm doing. She just kept putting on makeup with a little compact.
Yeah.
And then she got there and she was just staring straight ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When cousin Oliver was on.
Yeah, you know which one episode I liked remember when they had those friends that had the 3 adopted boys? One was Asian,
Oh,
one
I
was
like
black.
that one,
I
yes.
love that episode. Yeah.
Me too.
That was
They adopted 3 of them from the orphanage. Yeah.
right, yeah. The orphanage that they had. Yeah.
That was cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Davy Jones was on it.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Remember when they changed their wallpaper in their bedroom?
No.
The girls, first they had that pink, I think it was like pinky flower, then they had like some orange one,
Yes.
and then I think they changed it another time. And remember when Greg got the attic bedroom,
Yeah.
and they were
Oh, I
fighting
like
over
that,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, and they were fighting over it, and they made that thing come out of the trunk.
Uh-huh.
That scary thing.
Yeah.
It was like a Mylar balloon kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
And then it said something like, what did it say? Don't sleep here. Something really scary. And Greg got that room, right?
Yeah.
I forget how Greg made that room. Did they show a lot of
But
Greg?
then he got the study too. Remember when he was in his hippie acting when he didn't want to go on the thing with them, the camping trip or whatever?
Oh yeah, the
Greg?
father gave up his office, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, his den.
That house always seemed huge, but from the outside it looked small.
But it really was. I mean, like, okay, they had the family room, the kitchen, and then there really wasn't an upstairs. And I hated that thing over the parents' bed. That looked like a bug collection. Do you remember that thing over the parents' bed?
Yeah.
It looked like a bug collection. I hated that thing. Remember when they painted the parents' room?
I have to go
Mhm.
back and watch
Yeah.
some of this stuff.
Yeah, and then they had the Jack and Jill bathroom, remember? Between the kids' rooms, they had that bathroom
Yes.
they shared.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
And
they had
Jan
the bunk
lost
beds.
the earring, didn't she, down the sink? No, that was Cindy. Cindy lost the earring.
Yeah, I don't remember that, but I remember when the kid thought he was going to spontaneously combust when somebody locked him in the closet in the boys' room. He said, yeah.
That's-
Yeah, they had the bedrooms, and then, oh gosh. And remember when Jan finally won the prize, and then she had to add it up. She said, let me see it. Oh no, I didn't win. Jan Brady, if we had an award for the bravest student ever, it would be you.
But she fibbed, didn't she?
No, she told them, she said, well, she was going there to take, and then she said, I can't do this. These numbers don't add up. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Yep. She could not tell a lie. Remember, who's the one that drew George Washington, and then there was an insult on the teacher, and they got in trouble? It was
She
Marcia.
drew a picture of the teacher, I thought, was making fun of him.
I thought it
No?
was George Washington, and then I
Oh.
thought the friend wrote something like the teacher's name under it.
Right. Yeah,
And
I think so.
then the teacher picked up the thing and blamed Marcia
Mm-hmm.
and wouldn't believe her, and then Marcia didn't get to go on something. Remember the first episode where they got married?
Yes.
They never said what happened. Well, was her husband? They never really elaborated what happened to their spouses.
No.
I think they both died because you think they bring him into the picture.
And you know
if
what?
they-
I mean, and it's even worse if they died because they don't even
Kevin
mention.
Leonard said, relax, it was just TV.
Who said that?
Kevin
Oh.
Leonard.
But they don't even mention the other parent, right?
No, never.
That's terrible.
No.
If she really died, and then he just went on, got another wife, she got another husband, and they don't even,
Well, that's like the, wasn't that the Bob Newhart show where she was pregnant and then they never mentioned it again or something? I know
No.
that happened on McMillan and Wife, too.
No, but remember his secretary, and then Carol was her name, I think.
Yeah, who was that?
Remember Match Game with all those people used to come on in the afternoon? I loved Match Game.
Oh, we watched that
Gene
every
Rayburn,
night.
I
yeah.
love that. I used to come home from
Yep.
school and watch that. I loved that show.
Yeah, I loved Bewitched, too, Deborah Van Couverton. I like the next door neighbor, Gladys, her husband. She always wanted to see what was going on. He never did.
And no one ever believed what she was saying.
I know.
I don't know.
I did not like I Dream of Jeannie.
No, I didn't really like it.
I
I mean,
watched
I
a
would
little
watch it
bit,
because it was
but-
on before something else was on,
Yeah.
but I didn't really like it. No, didn't really like it. Okay, now I'm looking at the. That's
Are
another.
you buying some more stuff?
No, I'm finally buying the decoupage stuff.
Okay.
It took me this long, okay? It's
But
crazy.
you clean a decoupage. You should always have stock.
I know, right? I know, but I want to try this expensive stuff now that Lisa D uses because it's not
The
that
little-
expensive on the bigger thing. And if it's the same thing, I'm not going to buy the 2 point. That's too expensive what she buys, but I'm going to get the other one.
Well, you have to do a review on
I
it.
saw someone using this Tombow glue. Have you ever used that?
No.
The liquid glue. It's Davita, have you used that? I saw somebody using that. Look at
At
this.
least
Here's a
I know.
Sargent 32-ounce decoupage lamination glue. And 32 ounces is $11.24. Wow.
That can't be good stuff.
Probably not, right? Decoupage gloss, brilliant. That's regular decoupage ones. That makes the napkin one.
Because I just ordered the matte. I want to go to matte. I have Mod Podge, but I don't like it as well.
Yes, Carol Plant.
Look, they have a Gorilla one now. You know, Gorilla Glue? Gorilla
Yeah.
Decoupage Glossy. But it's not napkins,
Oh,
so
really?
it's...
That just doesn't sound right.
No, it doesn't. Not really.
It doesn't seem fitting.
Not really.
Mm.
And why would you want this super thick gloss? That must be for maybe if you're doing furniture or something.
Or maybe fabric.
Maybe.
Gilligan's Island. I love Gilligan's Island.
But they always treated Gilligan like a child. Wow,
Yeah,
that Aleene's is really, really cheap. You know that? 16 ounces for $6.28.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
That's good.
Yes.
That's a good deal. And that's the gloss one.
Yeah.
I might get that because I'm not... No, but I'm getting the other one. That's right. See, I'm losing it.
The gloss or the matte?
Well, I already have the matte, but then see, I use the gloss because when I do those shells, I notice they do them really glossy. But I'm really not liking the Mod Podge gloss because it clumps sometimes.
I mean, you saw mine. Mine were wet when I still took the picture.
Yeah,
I mean, they do shine a little.
yeah, they do because you have the gloss, and I would put another coat on them, especially if you're going to put things in the trinket dishes to protect it.
Okay, boss. I'll get at that right thing tomorrow.
Yeah.
I won't be like Scooter.
Right. Let's
I
see.
mean, I still give her the benefit of the doubt. Maybe she fell
Well,
asleep.
well,
Or maybe she fell asleep in the bathtub.
I know the one time I used the Aleene's Dunkin' 8-ounce. That was a long time ago, like 14 years ago. Oh, the crackle paste. Okay. Wow, this is dangerous for me to be over here. Let me see. Who's that about? That was, I think that somebody became a member. Yeah. Who's the new member? Let me
Yes.
see.
Welcome to Rambler Special.
Who's our new member? I don't see the member.
Tevis.
Kevin is new member?
Tevis. Tevis.
Tevis.
Tevis.
Oh, I love Johnny Quest. Deborah Van
How come I
Couveren.
don't see it?
Was you not looking? I don't
I'm
know.
And Banjo the dog.
Oh, maybe my. Oh, there we go.
On
Tevis.
there.
Welcome to Rambler Special Agent. Thank you so much, Tevis.
I wish I could have a pineapple behind.
I
not a
appreciate that very, very much. Thank you.
Oh, I
I'd
love
like to
pasta
see it.
salad.
I have
LMNW.
a pineapple on behind my name, but it's flawed.
Creative paper clay. What is that? I don't need paper clay. I can't, can you believe I can't find the? Let me see here. I wonder about this photo transfer medium, the Mod Podge. Here's the varnish. Oh, look, I found another one. This pen tart. That's even more expensive. Can you believe that? It's how many ounces? That's another one that they use in the other countries. Pen tart, glue and decoupage varnish. And this Liquitex professional matte
You're
gel
going
medium.
down the rabbit hole. Eeny, meeny. What should I do?
Here's another Sargent lamination glue. And then Mod Podge water-based sealer for outdoor use.
Yes, that's what I'm going to do my rocks on.
You're gonna
can't get
you're gonna get your rocks off on that.
I can't get to my rocks now. They're all under 9 inches of snow.
Oh,
But they're not small rocks. They're big rocks. Everywhere we went, I kid you not, I'd pick up a rock. And
I like rocks and things like that. I believe you. I do. I like rocks and stuff. I do.
15 pounds each. And I mean, one year we went up north, and I even had a wagon, a foldable wagon.
Oh, I've done that. I have done that. I have filled my van up with rocks from the river. Go down to the riverbeds and pick up, like, that's how I made the cotton candy. I look for certain shapes. Yeah.
He just says, "You're not getting any more rocks." And then I go, "I'm going to take it where we were staying. It was near a state park." And he sit there and read the paper. And I says, "I'm going to go for a walk." He goes, "Don't bring any rocks back."
Don't tell me about my rocks.
And it's so funny. I feel like I was robbing a bank. I'd look all around.
Oh, I the best thing when they diverted the river, the Delaware River, and so the riverbed was exposed, and oh my gosh, it was like a rock heaven. Loved it.
I mean, it's just like souvenirs, right?
Yeah, we were painting the rocks like crazy. I loved them.
I have 2 frogs that I painted. You're on the floor. I keep tripping on them.
I need to get. Okay, I'm gonna look over. I'm just gonna go here. Decoupage glue and sealer. How come I could find it before?
My mother, the car. Can you believe a talking car?
No, I found it. Yeah.
The Night Rider.
Knight Rider. Yeah, that was probably the version of my mother, the car.
Mm-hmm.
That was just weird.
Yeah, I never really watched that. What is that? Gloss. Brilliant.
Taco. They started closing our schools Tuesday night. They gave us Wednesday and Thursday off. I don't know what Friday is going to look. They should just call the whole week just over.
I just can't believe how that guy lied, you know? I really am going to go back to his channel and tell him that. Why would you lie like that, buddy?
It really wasn't rock theft, Kevin. I just saw some nice rocks. You know, I look over the size, the texture. I never brought one home that had a lot of bumps in it.
Oh, those are pretty.
I think we used more gas going back home than we did coming. All those rocks. My neighbors were watching us unload the car and just bringing rocks. I think my son even came over and borrowed a few because some look like they're missing.
Okay, I think I'm going to... That's the Mod Podge transfer medium. I better just check out before I get in trouble over here.
Who played Catwoman on Batman?
I don't know.
Remember? A long time ago?
Yeah,
The original?
I know who
Who
she is,
was
but
it?
I don't remember who it was. Thank you for choosing Amazon delivery. I love how they put this. They, you know, no, I'll take the one tomorrow. Thank you. They try to
Kevin,
they
I'm
try to make you get like the
asking
it's like, no, I'm a Prime member. I'll take the you know. They don't even
Kevin,
offer you like any. They used to give you now. They what is it? $1.50 for select digital items. Yeah, okay. No, I'll take my stuff. Thank you.
I never take the digital coupons.
No,
Mm-mm.
no. They used to offer you like all the others. Now they're like it's horrible, and it really is false advertising because when you sign up, they had promised 2-day delivery. Okay,
Yeah.
that was the thing, and it's false
No,
advertising
no,
now. It is, and it
no.
could be a
It's
class
never
action
2 days.
lawsuit.
Kevin, the rocks are my pets. Remember pet rocks?
Oh, remember the pet rock in the little box? Yeah.
I have my pet rock.
Oh, I didn't
I
buy
have
one.
pet
I just went to the yard, got one. And I made my own rock concert too as a kid. I took a big rock and I put little rocks and put because they were selling them. Like I could make that rock concert. I did that.
Then we had the mood rings.
Oh, well, I love my mood ring. I did. I love it. I had 2 mood rings. One was a little ladybug and one was a big, like a big, like roundish kind of stone. I love that mood ring. See, we should bring back the mood ring.
Yeah. Remember those Super Balls when they first came out?
I had a Super Bowl collection.
You didn't.
I did, and I kept it in a little drawer in the family room in the bookcase. I loved it.
Oh, man, those could bounce.
But I didn't like to bounce mine because I like to keep them clean. So I would do it inside only, and then like I had the ones that were fancy, like inside you could see like something in them,
Okay.
like I had the ones you get from the gumball machines.
I had a big rubber ball that I did outside on the walk right outside our house, and
Oh my
went in
gosh.
my
and
eye.
you
It hurt
How
my
many-
eye really bad, so I didn't quite like to do that anymore.
Oh,
Bounced right in my eye.
could-
Big one.
wow.
Yeah, a big rubber ball.
Big
I
rubber
just
ball.
thought it was amazing it hit our roof.
Maybe it saw you eating the ashes.
Yeah.
Wanted to
No.
get at you.
Maybe
I'll
they
get it,
were
or I'll
looking-
get her right in the eye. I'll get her.
Remember those? I think they were called. They looked like 2 big marbles on ropes, and you had a ring
Oh,
in it.
click clacks. Yeah.
Click clack, and you had to go
Oh,
Yeah,
I
those
have
could
my
kill.
original
Those
one.
could kill someone.
Yeah, they did in the school bus. They took somebody's eye out with it.
Oh my gosh, we were in a laptop. But you know, when you get those things going,
and they
I
stopped.
love my 8
and then
balls,
you
never
get them to
had
go
one.
up high, hit the top.
Yeah.
My aunt was like freak. I remember we got our click clacks and we went over to my aunt's house with them, and my aunt is like, "Someone is going to get hurt with those," you know.
Mine was a clear light purple with little dots and like little gold dots inside.
Mine were pink.
I think mine were. I think
And
my
I
sister
had
had
ones
yellow
that are
and
red,
green,
white,
and
blue, I think, too.
we had that little thing that was like a guitar pick on the top, but it had a spot for your fingers, plastic.
Yeah.
And then you'd really get them going. First, you'd have to go like that, and then once they got going, you got that rhythm, and then they would go up. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you
Good
can keep
times.
doing it. Yeah.
And then you get bruises all on your arms.
Oh, no, I didn't have that, but my sister and I also had this game. It was called the boob tube race, and it was 2 tubes, and they had marbles on the top, and you had to race them, and it was the noisiest thing you have ever seen. They would go through like this cylinder, and you'd have to shake them to get them down. Everybody had to get one was blue and one was red. Oh boy, I love that thing. I don't know if oh my gosh, but it was so noisy. My mother was like, "Oh my gosh, that's enough." I'm gonna see if I can find that. the
I
boob
love
tube.
my slip and slide too, Jackie.
Slip and slide, that was before my time. We had
Yeah.
sprinkles.
They were these things. Oh, I wish I had them. I don't know where they are.
You can find anything that you had over the internet now.
I know, right?
Yeah.
This is what it was. Oh my gosh. This is the greatest thing. Come on, get over there. Look at. You'd shake the marbles from the top to the bottom. The first player to do it wins. The simplest freaking thing. But they had to go and, oh my gosh, the boob tube race. I don't even know where we got it from. It's from 1962. It must have been from my sister. Oh gosh. Maybe I'll find one. I love that game. Nobody else had it in the chat?
No.
Squirrels?
No.
Oh, are these those little, like chenille? You had a little string, right? And you'd pull it, and it would look like it's moving. Is that what you're talking about? Remember pocket pets that you wound up and they walked? I like those.
Mm-hmm.
I had the little goose or something. I always thought they were like real little pets. I like them. Yes, I have that, right? Squirmels. Squirmies. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
My kids don't play with no toys. It's all technology.
Oh, the batons. Yeah, yeah, I had that too.
I
Trolling,
have
yeah.
my baton. I still have it.
All right, so let's see now. I feel like I still had to do something else besides get this stuff. There was something else that I needed to do, and I bought that. That's good. It's a good job. But there was something else I needed to do. So I don't feel completely at ease with everything I needed to do. I think it was something with my email. Oh, was it something with my email? Alyssa, I never got your email, and I sent you the number, so sorry you couldn't make it on.
Is she even
Night,
still here?
LMNW. Love you.
Bye, LMW.
LMNW. Etch a sketch.
Oh, yeah, it's just sketchy, but I can do like nothing more than stairs or boxes. Yeah.
Yeah. If you were really good at it, you could sort of make it curve a little.
I like the thing that you could play with Wooly, the Wooly thing with the magnet and
Oh, yeah,
put
yeah.
hair on them.
Yeah, I like that too. Though they always look like convicts or something.
Yeah.
Guys always look scary in those, didn't they?
Yes.
Yeah. They look like they were in jail.
I know.
They did. They didn't
know.
look. They didn't look pleasant.
I found some like at Kmart or something years later, a
Thank you,
miniature
Taco.
ones for like, you know,
Yeah,
like for
somebody
little,
sent me one in Happy Mail.
Yeah, I have 6 of them because I never opened the package. It's little, you know, 6 little ones like that.
Taco,
Oh, I had a
like
Mr.
your
Potato Head, but it
candle.
was red, and you would wind it up, and if you were caught when it went off, then you were the loser. And I was always in the middle, and my mom and stepdad would be on each side, and I never could get a hold of it. I have that here in the on the shelf, and my old jump rope.
What was it? Which one?
Mr. Potato. Well, it wasn't Mr.
Oh.
Potato Head, but it was a hot potato. It was
Oh,
called.
the hot
and it had a
potato game,
face,
yeah.
and it
You
was
had to
plastic.
clean it before it goes off.
Yeah.
I didn't have that. I had Mr. Potato Head, but you had to use
I had
real
that too.
potatoes. You had to use a real potato.
Oh, Lisa Nee, I love my Shrinky Dinks. I still have the box that they came in. Good
Lisa, you
memories.
save everything?
I know she saves everything.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know how,
Yeah.
but she has everything.
The only thing I have left is my first teddy bear, and it looks like it got run over by a car. It's so flat.
Carolyn.
I wonder if it's just because you're an only child.
Maybe. Yeah, could be.
I don't know. My kid's an only, and
He doesn't have everything.
he did. I mean, he got everything. No, not
Right, but you didn't
got
save every
He
single
didn't
thing.
want to save anything when
My
when-
kids don't want. Yeah, but the kids today, they don't want anything.
See, I
mean,
did, and I
I
still
still
do.
have
I
all
love my
his
stuff.
Beanie Babies upstairs in a box, but he even threw out his baby dresser, and I didn't even know it because he had it in his walk-in closet. And I was kind of upset because his grandfather, you know, sanded it down and repainted and put it really nice. No, they just don't keep anything anymore. I mean, the
No,
only
no.
thing my son kept was his Pokemon cards, and he sold 2 of them for almost $4,000. And I said,
Wow.
hold it. I said, hold it. I bought those cards. Don't I get
I
some
gave
of them?
my son Michael's away, and then my kids started to collect all new ones. I didn't think they would be a thing, and I gave them all away to some kid that was here. Who knows? I don't even know
Anything,
whether anything was good or not. I just gave it all away.
anything prior to, I think, in the 80s, early 90s are worth money. But yeah, he has a whole big book, and he says they're worth money, but he just doesn't have the time to sit down and research on it. But
Hmm.
that's what he paid for, his wife's wedding ring, engagement ring.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The kid doesn't want debt. He says no, but he'll find somebody that knows somebody so he can get a good deal.
Hmm.
I'm going, oh my gosh, Mark, you have connections everywhere. He goes, yeah. And she has a unique ring. He said he had it designed. She wanted one of her own. She designed it and everything. She wanted a black diamond.
Really?
A black diamond with other diamonds around it, centered around it, and then going down. I says, wow. Says you better. But she also got some of the diamonds from her mom, because her mom doesn't keep much. She kept her rings. And says, here, you can use all these diamonds if you want. My son says, I feel really weird doing that. And I go, well, you don't want to piss off the future mother-in-law, so. I just wish I would have kept my pedal car.
Hmm. Hmm. I went down a rabbit hole. I went to look at there are a lot of cradles on the
Yeah.
the marketplace thingy.
I mean, especially the ones that it says, on marketplace. I never checked off a Facebook marketplace.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, can you hear me say, honey, we have to go get a cradle?
Hi, help me, Rhonda.
That's a really antique.
Well, Irene says she has a stroller for hers.
I have a stroller, but it's a Cabbage Patch Kids stroller.
Oh my God.
I bought my stroller to the Sheep and Wool Festival. It was the last year. We didn't bring anything, just to bring the stuff around that my daughter and I buy, because it's a long. I mean, I don't want to hold all those bags and everything. And at first I was like, will they laugh at us if we bring a stroller? I'm like, who the heck cares? Number one, are they going to say to me, "Where's the baby?" Right? Then if I felt, I'd be like, "What's it your business anyway?" Besides, she's with my daughter somewhere.
Right.
Or like, nobody was going to say. Nobody said a damn thing.
It's not like
Okay.
someone's gonna.
They
have to
never
explain
said
it to them.
a thing, and it helped us immensely.
What did the stroller?
Oh yeah. Because it's a long walk. It's like a fairgrounds, and you first to get from the parking lot to get to the fairgrounds, and then to go all around the fairgrounds. And my daughter buys like
Right.
crazy, so it's like, yeah, it was great. I remember telling you guys, I'm like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put up the the stroller, and I'm going to do it. And we did. It was great because it held our purses. It held like whatever. We didn't have to worry about anything. Like we didn't have our arms like. Sometimes your arms feel like they're dragging by the time you get back to the car, carrying everything. I can't stand that.
You can bring your baby there.
Yeah,
No.
I could next time. That would be fun.
I think I would feel embarrassed to do that.
Yeah, I was just kidding.
No, some people do it and that's fine, but I think I would feel embarrassed.
I wouldn't feel right doing it.
No.
And my nephew on my husband's side
That's cute.
brought no offense to anybody that has this, a dog carriage.
Oh, I've seen the people with the dog carriages. Yeah,
Oh yeah, me too.
And I'm going, isn't the purpose?
should take
To
the
bring
dog on a walk. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Unless you have to go a really long way, and the dog will like not want to do anything. Because that was like my bulldog, and he jumped up in the twin stroller next to my son. He would not move out of the road. He would not go.
This was a tiny dog. Well, tiny dogs get tired, I guess.
Yeah.
But you should have seen the look on his face when he says, "So?" Oh gosh, okay, sorry. Take you off the Christmas card list.
What was my bugaboo? That's what I want to hear. But I would do it again. I don't know why we didn't do it this year, because we did it the year before. I forgot. Yeah. Definitely, it was fun. So I would do it as a prank as long as I was with like other people. I would put there just to
Well,
see
yeah, of
to get a
course.
reaction.
Right,
Yeah.
of course.
I wouldn't feel funny if I was with other people.
Right.
No, not at all.
If I was with
No.
myself, then I would feel funny.
Like when I go over to son's house, I'm going to try to prank him.
Right.
First
Right.
thing that's not real. But it looks real.
Like I always wanted to take. I used to tell the kids we would take a family picture. And we'll just add like a random. Just have like one of my random bigger dolls just sitting at the corner of the table, or just standing there and see if people notice. And every year put a different one in.
He's like a foster child.
What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's 5:11. How does that time go like that?
Cat's got my junk said,
Key.
or Cat's got my said they'd send you the shells or something.
You sent me what?
They can send the shells. You can read their message.
Oh, let me see. I asked my son, who's a chef, it wasn't too weird for him. Could he save some oyster shells? He said yes. Guess what I'm going to be busy doing? Oh, wow, that's great. That's wonderful. You're going to decoupage with them? Good. Let's see.
You'd have to clean him up first,
Yeah.
disinfect him.
All
I think
right.
every kid had hula hoops.
Yeah.
I think that's why something that was always there was hula hoops.
My cousin did that really well.
Oh,
I
my
didn't do
daughter
it
can
so
do it
well.
like crazy. I used to do it on my neck, as crazy as it sound, my arms, my legs, but I wasn't that great with my waist. My daughter can do it for hours.
Yeah, my cousin could too. I was jealous.
All right. Well, Jeanette, everybody,
What are you doing today, Carolyn?
I've got to finish doing all that database stuff, and then I have to make some phone calls and try to get some stuff done with,
Not going
Yeah.
out?
no, because it's going to snow.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. You're not getting much, are you?
Yeah, we might be getting a lot. We might be getting ice and stuff.
Oh, yeah. I thought I saw ice for you kind of more
Yeah.
than snow.
Yeah, ice.
That's scary. I'd rather have the snow.
Oh,
I think what we're getting, you're getting. I'm
you tried
sorry.
to do that, Lisa. All right.
What?
What?
What'd
I
you
said,
say?
you're getting what we had, so we're
No,
sharing.
what did Carolyn say?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't say anything. I don't even know what I said. I just said, oh, so everybody, I said I was just getting ready to say goodbye.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. But everybody will see you later.
Love and
God
prayers
bless.
to
Prayers
all.
for all. Yeah, I've got to get some rest. All right. Love you guys. Thanks for coming on. Thank you guys in the chat. Thank you, moderators. Thank you, everybody.
Nancy,
Bye.
Carolyn. Love you
Uh-oh,
guys.
I got to
Bye,
do it this way.
Gigi.
Good night.
Love
Prayers
you.
for you all. Bye. Bye. Bye.